beyond ATC connected.
Good evening, good evening. I'm actually trying to fix YouTube. Everybody's going off one and all of a sudden everybody goes into upload. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, how are we all? I do hope we're having a good Friday. We're going to do something a bit different today. We're going to do some cargo ones. So we're going to, the plan is East Midlands down to Madrid, then Madrid to Cologne. That's what we have planned. Sorry for the very long delay. It was just Madrid refused point blank to install, and I was trying to install that, and then as soon as I went live, the live that I organised, that staff and all, so that is the typical also brand stream. So so I did get East Midlands, but I got it a while back, and I just have not flew it. It was MK Studios, and also as well with an A300, so I've not flew an A300 since like when did we last fly it? Last year, July, August or something. I can sort of remember last time we kind of done it, at least on stream. So I've been flying. I was flying it a couple of weeks ago. Had the idea of doing it, and then also like that some other things kind of like started to take precedent a little bit again. So yep, this is us. That's us there. Lovely birds. I have a question: is Beyond actually spawned any aircraft here? Yeah, not a lot, but at the far end, we're only one this cargo. Well, obviously for we're not the ones here. Right, let's get started, shall we? Because we'd have a long, I wouldn't say a long evening, but well, yeah, we'll go to a. It's going to be a long. So there probably will be mistakes. So arrival time. Yeah, that's wrong. Completely and utterly ignore that. Right, are we actually hooked up, or are we ground equipment? Yeah, apparently we are. Where's my damn GPU again? I didn't sell it. Yeah. So that's the external batteries are on. Put the window heats on. Don't bother about the shed galley at the moment. Fire the probe heats on for the time being. I don't know why that's on by default. That's kind of annoying. Some of these buttons are kind of like the other way around, so just give me a minute to get my bearings again. Where the heck is the that button I was looking for? I don't know, not important. Probably is important, but it's not important. Right, so first leg is going to be... It's going to be East Midlands down to Madrid. I don't know why I forgot that, because... I basically just am a Hasselhead. But it's got the World Express 779. It's not good. I know it's usually Postman with some of the times, but for some DHK is what I've been kind of running. World Express. It's a bit of my mouthful, but it seems to be working for me. So right, so that's all in, and then yeah, flight plan. In fact, you know what? Actually, I need to. Right, before I rage out, because the past couple of flights I've meant to do a clearance and Steve has jumped in. So to save me from doing that again, because I've literally threw my pen a few times at my bed, so... Oh yeah, come on, forget me, this damn aircraft, I need to bloody do this.
12. QNH1016. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runway 27. Condition level 060. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, have information Golf.
Golf. Right, coolies. At least we've got that. Oh, the departure's correct, so... Right, so if that's the case then, we are correcto in what we can initially thought. So it looks like a... We're going out, taking a hard left and then just straight down south, right over Southampton and then onwards. So it should be good. Yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody's week been? It's been a pretty chill out week actually. Like, I've been doing a lot of flights, long haul flights. I did an A330 flight. Almost went Mach like 10 through San Francisco airport. Definitely what I said. I need to remember that with this aircraft. It's kind of frustrating. I need to like go all the way down here just to get to... I've also said that I've never played a lot of Fallout, but this particular McDo kind of like reminds me of the kind of screens you get in Fallout. Right, let's do it. And then arrival is 32 right. ILS Whiskey 32 right. Where the hell are you? ILS Whiskey 32 right. Not for Charlie. Right, let's set that. Right, go. Let's get weights and then we'll start loading up. In fact, you know what, just for the sake of it, we'll open our doors. So weights. What are you thinking? I'm thinking we take aero parts. Update from sim brief. Are we getting fueled up? Yes, we are. Fueling has commenced. There's a... Oh yeah, buddy, auto FPS, I actually completely forgot. Definitely a different kind of beast, this aircraft, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. It's a wee bit intimidating. Oh, come on, getting those dials mixed up. 1016, QNH wise. Get this on, it's not hard, it's just awkward, but I don't know what parameters I need to do in here to flick the buttons. I don't know if it's a hydraulic thing or what, but I was just talking about doing cargo runs that's just a bit more like freedom-ish. I'm not going to have stayed with the thing open because boarding's not going to start. We'll call it that we're airing out the cabin. I know when everything started going wrong, I was like, this is just typical, innit? It's like Al goes and organises all this. I wouldn't say organised all of it, no, organise it all the time, but organise ahead of time and then just nothing goes my way to get us to start on time. I was going to do something there, what was I going to do? I love the adolescent stage, mate. I've had spiky hair for the past 4 streams. I'm not reliving it. I've been living it ever since I was born, mate. Like, just because I go for the side shed doesn't mean that, you know, I don't want to spike my hair up. It just means my hair's too long to do it. That's all it is. So technically I'm going through like a middle-aged stage where I'm doing the side shed. So, how you doing, mate? What's up, man? How's your trucking going? I was kind of there, but I had to go and touch grass. I had to go and see my the grandparents. So I took the dog out with us. Ugh. I could probably do like an LOL doodle, to be fair. I just need more ideas, that's all it is for. Little daft ideas. And the only question is, do we roll it back and do like a morning tour, or do we just I don't know, depends. I'm over the evening and then we can even kid on it's a night stop in Madrid or something. Or to be fair, it depends when the sun goes down. Still like 9 or 10. If it's at night, if it's about 10 o'clock, then I might get away with it, but I don't know. I didn't even check to see if Madrid was properly installed, to be fair, but it took me 3 attempts to actually do this, so I don't know why. It's just like I installed it through the add-on link and it just didn't want it just refused point blank to work. It's kind of the same like with Edinburgh Pirate League. It refuses to install through the add-on linker, and whenever it does, on the odd occasion. Oh, we're getting a plane landing. Millionaire. Well, he's sacked. That was pretty smooth. At least we have movement, that's me thing.
X-ray. Looking to pick up our clearance to Malaga.
There's a fuel in.
27 X-ray, East Midlands ground. Expect
That's still going.
27, Co-1 November departure.
That's some racket. I mean, like for not having the AP on, it's some racket.
Satco 1 November departure. Squawk 0346. Ryanair 227 X-ray.
So this is what, two and a half hours. We can get out for half 7, half 8, half 9. 10. We may be late in Cologne, but fuck it.
Ryanair 227 X-ray, route 9er, request push
Oh yeah,
back
shit,
at
the
engine
others.
start.
Whoops.
Ryanair 227 X-ray, East Midlands ground. Push back approved.
Like, staring at this aircraft, and I'm like,
Push back and engine
and
start
it-
approved. Fake northeast. Ryanair 227 X-ray.
we might have to do that. That might be that might be a start. I'm still having like slight issues on takeoff letting off. That's like the only thing. I think I need to take it a little bit higher without auto throttle on, and then kind of like fire auto throttle on. I'm so used to like just firing the autopilot on, having auto throttle on straight away. So you know fired on the autopilot and just kind of kept full throttle until then again that may actually like, cause some issues. That's fine. We can start loading up. So we've got up here a little bit of oh wait a minute, I've not okay, right, my bad. I forgot to do this on. How many passengers? There shouldn't be any passengers. Ah, wait, there's 0 passengers, right, that's good. Request board.
Boarding requested.
Atlantic Airlines.
Ryanair 227 X-ray.
Yeah, let's get
request
thistles
taxi.
on. I really need to learn to put well, get my stuff on beforehand.
Ryanair 227 X-ray, runway 27 taxi via Charlie, Romeo, Alpha 1.
Alpha 1.
Runway 27 taxi via Charlie, Romeo, Alpha 1, Ryanair 227 X-ray.
I'm gonna get my USB hub stuck onto my desk. No, I had a right in move in San Francisco. I haven't done it for a long time in an up-to-date Airbus. I say up-to-date because it's technically an Airbus. But I pushed back without having my APU started. I was like seriously. I've only got only over 1,000 hours potentially in this sim. Like. And it's not like it was my first rodeo with the A330, but it was the first time in a long time. I need to make sure this is it. It's free and clear of the thing with it. Because that was a slight issue last night in the 787, which was another. I don't want to talk about that. That was an atrocious, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It was just bad. That's all I can say. Bad decision making on my part and some other stuff. Controls. Alright, so boom. You know what, we'll use that one. I think that's good enough on it.
Ryanair 227 X-ray, contact Midland Tower 12 for decimal 005. Have a good afternoon.
Over to Tower 124.005, Ryanair 227 X-ray.
Okay, that's not the one. Press my push to talk button, just doing that. Right, so I need to potentially delete that 777 one. No, yeah, that'll do. Why is that doing that? That shouldn't be doing that. Why is that doing that? I press my push to talk. And it's...
East Midlands Ground World Express 779 Heavy, readability 5.
There we are. East Midlands Ground World Express 779 Heavy, stand 81. Formation Golf on board, pick up IFR to Madrid.
World Express 79 Heavy, East Midlands Ground, expect runway 27, Sapco, November departure. Squawk 6151.
Good to Madrid on the Sapco 1 November departure. Squawk 6151, World Express 779 Heavy. That sounded very flat, didn't it? Well, it was.
World Express 779 Heavy, read back rect. Call me back when ready, pushback or engine start.
Well, call World Express 779 Heavy. Right, so where is these? Tune 6151 on the squawk. Coolies. Right, we wait until we're fully loaded, until we put in our CG and whatnot. Get it in it sorted. I think once the init's in, then I can flick on the hydraulics for this. Well, it's not hydraulics, but it's like a, what's it called again? It's like the pitch trim and the yaw damp and all that stuff. Otherwise it just like, you know, the button just clicks down, I can't physically do it. Okay, right, again, the video is unavailable, we don't show it. Doo-doo. Ah, so it's working. I just remembered that. Yes. Right, so just for anybody that's pondering, the chat box that is changed looks is now the Restream chat box. So if we do get any chat off of YouTube as well, we'll be able to see. So welcome on YouTube. I look forward to finally seeing the pretty faces on the VOD. Yeah, this is it. The boys are at work. There's just something different about getting loaded up for cargo. So yeah, we're all paying that we're taking down the some spare parts for Vueling and Iberia and stuff. Then I might switch it up and put, do like horses or something up to Cologne. So the plan is to get back here at some point, and it is going to be a short flight for me whenever I decide to do it, so I'm just going to do it offline, off stream. I've also streamlined my flight list as well. I'm now using Excel, so I've got some like extra information that might help myself in the future. This one just simply says cargo A330. I mean, I just came up with the idea, so I might just keep cargo on all the time and just keep that as an ideal. Then maybe like down the line we'll do some American FedEx or UPS cargo hops. And then as well down the line I want to get salty mod practiced up on, so I think UPS, I've got a livery for that. And then I would kind of like to do like a round the world trip kind of series where we go from like, you know, just like up one leggers. Yeah, I'm all good, Ash. How's you, mate? How's your stream going? How's your stream going? I know, it's all the time today watching yourself and Asbo on Truck Sim. I was kind of like regretting the pre-planness of this one. Not regretting it. I'm glad to be here. Just I don't know. I was like quite fancy doing a wee bit of Truck Sim. But as well, I was kind of telling myself we're doing Truck Sim on Sunday, so we'll get our fix this weekend. Yeah. Boarding is complete, so grounds. Get these two doors shut. Take off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do performance actually. I could have done that while I was waiting. Oh, Ash with the Raider 5, mate. How are we, mate? Welcome to Raiders. That's not the one way name up. This one way 27. Welcome to Raiders. If you know who I am, Mr. Al Sobranti. I'm sometimes not so bonny Scott. But yeah, we're just we're doing a bit of a flights, and we're doing a little cargo tour. We're going to Madrid and then Cologne, so it should be good. We're just going to sit back and chill out. How's your Ash? What is going on, mate? I know we already can say hellos, but it's the 147. I'll get a shout out for you in a wee sec, mate. Once I get all these weights in. I'm still waiting on RS, is a line in 151. And it's still not aligned. Fuel feed manual control, that's fine. I get that. I don't know. Where is my button? If you haven't already, go and check out I clapped your TTV, or otherwise known as Mr. Ash. He is one of my trusty mods, and I do appreciate him. CG is 32.5. And you will notice that the volume is like Oh, complete brain fart. Why is the Twitch safety setup up? Who bonked me? I'm guessing that was yep, as I thought, as but. How you doing, bro? What's up, mate? Yeah, there's been a few tweets to the channel, to be fair. Why the heck is this not
All aircraft to be advised information hotel current QH1016.
Now that I just need to wait till these align, but there's no timer on it. Oh, I guess we're sitting chilling here for a minute until that sorts itself out. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I said I went round and seen the grandparents. Grand had a fall during the week, but he tripped and fell out the garden shed onto the concrete. So yeah, I think he's kind of sulking more than anything else. But I think it's just that he can't get out as much as what he used to, as well as feeling kind of like sore. But he's not really letting on. What the heck, man? That's off. Oh, what's the damn trick to get this thing on again? I wish there was like a timer or something like that. I really do wish there was a timer. As I say, we just need, I think what we need to do is we need to wait for the IRS to align, and then I can press that button and get the FSU on. Because we can't really do much without the FSU now. I could take off and fly it, but I don't fancy flying 2.5 hours myself. Yeah, we're in the lovely A300s. As a great aircraft, but has its quirks. This is one of them. To be fair, that was it's my fault for forgetting the IRS. I should have done it. My flow is usually kind of do the IRS like first, but just completely forgot. No mind control. That's fine. That'll come on. I put that on just for the sake of it. Cast on standby. External power is on. I wish there was a way I could see the progress here. Even a timer on this ND. What is the what is our footage? 281. I'll put it 3 just to be on the safe side. I'm pretty sure that this is what else we need to do. Yeah, it's definitely the highway this is. I thought I seen a light on there. And yes, I'm now going to Google it. Okay, right, what the hell am I doing wrong here? No, let's just start us again. I think I did the wrong one. Ah, it's in live mode now. %, sure this is what I'm supposed to do. I will. Oh yeah, that's fine. I just need to wait us out, and that's us. I'm confident. Kind of. I've clicked it twice. That's what I've done. They say Flight Sim is I'm having a bunch of noob moments with Flight Sim now. Okay. It's always like sod's law, right? It was I had like the couple of weeks back when I was actually doing this, didn't have a single issue with this whatsoever. As soon as I click the go live button, everybody doesn't like to work. If you can align right now, I can get pushed back and potentially wait for her past. That I can accept. I don't even know what my cruise alter does. 34. I don't know why I'm clicking the zoom. I can't even really see because we're not aligned yet. Right, we're step in the right direction here. I hope. Do we have cameras? That's the oh, we do. I mean, I wouldn't sit there long for you. It's not very, it's not advisable. The ground controls are up. The heck's this guy doing? Hurry up. No. Oh, still on the line, that's why. Seen a line RSs, but it's a very long, what is it, like 7 minutes, isn't it usually? There we are. Ali freaking lawyer. Right, cool, let's get out here. Initial claim is... Is that 9,000? I'm going to 9,000 because the top altitude is 9. At least now I can do that, that's the main thing. But I know that, I've done that ages ago. Take off... What's a take off? Or 155. When we head is 268. One thing I really like about this aircraft is the winders are extremely smooth. 268. Oh yeah, that may pew. In my defence, there's been a lot of shit going on. I do like that, the fact that they actually show you the EGTs rising. Yeah, the dog was definitely feeling the heat today, I have to admit. I kind of wasn't. There was a bit of a breeze. Nice little breeze for myself. Actually, had a woolly hat on. It wasn't cold, I just felt like wearing it. Not the EGT. Oh yeah, the EGT. Yeah, cool.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
About freaking time, man. East Midland ground, Moderators Express, 779 not heavy, request push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Pushback approved. Face north.
Pushback approved, face north, Moderators Express, 779 not heavy.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Does it mean is that off allowed? I mean that lassie is definitely going to get bloody annihilated.
Locking gear.
And not in a good way. One thing I really like about this aircraft actually has maintenance, so you can like check the maintenance on them all. But yeah. I'll need to refresh the flight stats. What's north? I'm going to push back to the facing the right actually, just...
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
At least got pushed back for the well not to literally just Alpha and then probably Alpha 1 Ilgies. Flight controls. He stayed north. I don't understand where the north came from, but oh, that actually like faced me north. What the heck? Okay, play. Well, technically that was not. So either way, it was going off anyways.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Parking brakes set. Let's get the music off because it's a wee bit too loud in here. Or just all the stuff in a minute. Parking brake is set. So while that's loading up. Set, profile, and nav. Oh yeah, shit.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
East Midlands grounds. Lord Express 779 heavy request taxi.
Express 779 heavy. Runway 27 taxi via Delta. Victor Alpha. Alpha 1.
Runway 27 taxi via Delta, Victor Alpha, Alpha 1, Lord Express 779 heavy. First things first, let's get mission off, get that. One thing I do like about this aircraft, when you go towed it actually goes silent. It's more rackety once it's more rackety when you're in idle. Well, I feel like I'm like extremely low here. Second on the left, that's our, that's us. I'm actually looking forward to this, beyond the fact it's been a bit of a shit show so far. I'll try and make the turnaround at Madrid as fast as I can, because I'm not actually too sure what the flight time is going to be, go to Cologne. And it's not like I've got a fourth airport kind of set up. Another thing about this view is I can't see the ND. So when it comes to like flying it to a T, it's quite hard. Not hard, it's just I can't see what I'm doing.
Express 77 in heavy. Contact East Midland Tower 12 for decimal 005.
127.305, World Express 779 heavy. That's gonna be wrong, isn't it? Well, I can't hear you, mate, if you've got it cut out, not in.
Over to Tower 12 for decimal 005. World Express 779 heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Have a good afternoon. East Midlands Tower, World Express 779 heavy, ready for departure, runway 27. Runway 27 clear for takeoff, World Express 779 heavy.
No, World Express 779 heavy cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. World Express 779 heavy. That's when you know I've got the angry head on me beyond. I start speaking like a proper robot. I think I had it multiple times in the last couple of flights. I'm like, no. You can understand me, hen. You just refuse to. Oh yeah, I need to make up a quick new regi for this aircraft, because otherwise it's got to register the one that's actually in Cologne. Let's just do a roll up, a roll and start. Right, Madrid, here we come. 75, Toga. Chat. V1 please. Oh, that's alright. Give up. I know.
279 heavy. Contact to Midland radar 134.18.
134, that's 118. It's World Express 779 not heavy. No plane. I wouldn't mind about thrust.
Negative. East Midlands radar on 134.18.
Radar on one. I don't fucking know what that bloody thing is. I'm too busy trying to fly this fucking aircraft.
Negative. East Midlands radar on 134.18.
Yeah, whatever you say then.
Contact East Midlands radar 134.18. World Express 779 heavy.
Right, at least we're off.
East Midlands radar. World Express.
I think there's got to be a certain altitude where this thing clicks over the
feet.
what do you call it? Managed speed.
Express 779 heavy. East Midlands radar. Identified. Climb to flight level 70.
Claim it. Oh, he's done it anyways.
Climb to flight level 170. World Express 79 heavy.
It's that part there on takeoff. I just seem to kind of F up. Everything else seems kind of fine, to be honest with you. And there's no chance I was putting the flaps up at any cost there. Did I say shit on body try to streamer tools, copy, paste. Why is Mobley not popping on?
All aircraft to be advised information India now current. UNH1016.
And also, why is it not attached to waiting for OBS. Well, I'll wait for so long. Source. Flight starts. Come on. Oh well, I guess we'll go without it for a minute. Flaps are up. Past 10k. See what I mean by I cannot understand it. It's just there's certain parts of this aircraft I'm still very shaky on. I'm good enough to fly it, but I just don't fully. I don't know. Like if I was given something like, if I was given like a complex instruction on that, so I would probably like put my pants. So what are we up to tonight, and what's the plan for the weekends? If anybody got anything special planned? The thing I've got planned is getting my rooms sort of like squared up. Oh, finally I can actually like see the volume on half screen. That's a step in the right direction. Yeah, because I need to start thinking about the holiday now. So I think Monday what I'll do is I'll pull out the old suitcase. Tomorrow after, I don't know what time the race is on tomorrow, but after the race, before stream, we'll go to
World Express 779 Heavy. Contact London Control 118.475.
I'm going to, what do you call it?
Contact London Control 118.475.
Okay, mate, my to-do list and a list of things I'm taking and stuff. Just do the usual prep stuff for the flight, and start slightly packing as the week goes on.
Level 170 direct entry.
I don't think I really need anything clothes-wise. Maybe an extra pair of 3/4 lengths, and maybe some like the 3 small socks I need. Beyond that, I'm actually kind of like okay. Like, I don't really. Some shorts I'm good for. Plenty of t-shirts. So. So yeah, we're kind of what do you call it? Well, we're scheduled for this weekend. We kind of know what we're doing. Flights and all, like the actual genuine flights. I know exactly what we're doing. On Monday for a change.
Speedbird 5 Foxtrot, descending via Nugra 2 Hotel, flight 205.
It's like given a continuous.
Speedbird 5 Foxtrot, London Control, radar contact.
Come on, continue to climb. Continue to climb. Come on. There we go. Hello, Lewis. Sorry I'm late, but we're here anyways. How's your mate? What's going on? Hope your Friday has been fruitful.
5 Foxtrot. Descent flight level 150. Descent flight level 150. Speedbird
Oh yeah,
5 Foxtrot.
I'm not on a standard pressure.
London Control, Ryanair 1 Hotel Bravo. Good afternoon.
A lot of quirks,
Level HB.
things I'm not used to, but well, we're getting there. Probably the Cologne flight might, but I'm hoping it's a lot more smoother.
Ryanair 1 Hotel Bravo. London Control. Rate contact.
In all fairness, I kind of called the iOS thing, so I can't really complain that I called what it was. I just couldn't figure out why it wasn't aligning, but we figured it out.
Ryanair 1 for Hotel Bravo.
Oh yeah, you're watching Happy Gilmore. I think that's in anticipation for the new one. I watched the motorcyclist with Tom Hardy, and I can't remember the guy's name, but he played It, or the clown in it. That was really good. Watched Shazam 2 on Wednesday night. Was it Wednesday or was it last week? Either way, I watched, it was okay, not too bad. Oh, right, that's... I can vaguely remember even... Well, I mean... I can't remember Happy Gilmore, I know what it was about. It's been so long since I've watched it. I think I went through like a stint in my 20s or something like that, just watching non-stop Adam Sandler films. Even as a serious actor, he's shot. Like the one recently that he done about the basketball scout. I really wanted to see that. I just tried to carve out time for it. It was, especially at the time, it was a wee bit of a nuisance. In fact, you know what? I'm actually going to put that on my hit list actually. On my wish list on Netflix, starting the new Happy Gilmore. And I never, like, this is a controversial take. I just couldn't for the life of me figure out Stranger Things. I watched season 1, then I watched season 2, and I just remember watching the 2 seasons, and every single step of the way I was just completely fucking lost. I just couldn't. I was like, I don't know what the plot is, I don't know where it's going, I don't know what this program's supposed to be, and it was just like, I was like, nah, I was like, maybe when season 3 comes out, I'll give it a shot, and I just never did. 26th November. I mean, I get the references. I like the feel of that program, like the whole kind of, you know, the 80s kind of feel. I know they used Master Puppets at one point of one of the seasons, and then also used the Kate Bush. I can't remember the name of the damn song, but they used the Kate Bush song, got that back into the public mind. When it all ends. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad program, I just didn't really get it. Yeah, but I think it's run up that hole. Yeah. My dad's a big Kate Bush fan. I don't mind Kate Bush. My mum hates Kate Bush. I don't mind it. I can say that to mum. I don't mind her. She has a nice haunting voice, and I kind of sort of get why she got why she was a big thing in the 70s, 80s. I can also get why people maybe find her voice a bit annoying, but I quite like it. Don't dislike it, but you know, it's one of those ones.
Shamrock 844, contact Amsterdam radar 119.1.
I have to admit, it seems to be on the jumpy side, but then again, I've got UK photogrammetry, I've got Iberia photogrammetry, and I've got German photogrammetry on the night, so I can sort of get why it's got to be started tonight. Just hopefully Madrid it's smooth. Beyond is in my head, and it's doing that thing. It's you hear it? It's like and out like that. It's annoying.
London Control, expect Coxie Alpha, runway 25 right.
I don't know whether you start or not.
Expect Coxie 8 Alpha, runway 25 right. Shamrock 63 Juliet.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can't really go wrong with Adam Sandler anyways in comedies. I mean, I know he's had a few duds. Yeah, I can definitely understand that Happy Gilmore, it was like one of his biggest movies, one of the films that kind of got him, they kind of broken through to like mainstream and stuff like that, so.
KLM72 Charlie, you assigned flight level 270. I show you
I will watch it at some point. It's not that I'm not, it's like, I do, I'm see bit fair, that's doing my head in. You hear it? It's actually making me stall. I'm restarting it. I'm not too fussed, because at least that way into, I'm restarting it, because I cannot be bothered with that. I just hope that it's not started at all. Just means I've got a bunch of check-ins to do. Yeah, I know, it does it from time to time. It's not that too. I've got a mild stutter of myself, so there's like certain things that kind of trigger me doing it, and it's not nice. It's more uncomfortable for me to stutter than what it is for anybody to hear me stutter. So that's like, I can feel it triggering my stutter. I'm going to go in the early access one. That was the experimental, so let's just we'll do this as an experiment, and then I'll put it back on the experimental for the departure at Madrid. Yeah, it's beyond. It's beyond. The only difference between experimental and the early access, and it's supposed to have it, but it's like, it's a hit and miss where if I actually see it, but it's got GSX integration now. I do want it's like, if you ask anybody, I've sounded like an advocate for Beyond, and the only reason why I've been an advocate for Beyond is they've had traffic in for a long time, and I've kind of like been kind of like, you know, using it since like early alpha, early beta. I mean, they both kind of do the same thing. I think the comms and say intention sound a lot more realistic. Apart, I don't know if the AI traffic's out for it yet. I'm going to keep my ear to the ground and see how that is. The only thing is with SA Intentions is it's a subscription service. So like, Beyond, I've paid for this, and Beyond, no pun intended, Beyond the early access version I got, I added like an extra £10 on top of the early access version for the experimental version to get some of the features.
Sky Georgia 920, turn right, heading 235, climb to flight level 290.
Yeah, that's starting again.
Turn right, heading 235, climb to flight.
I'm going to do a quick Google search on this. I'm going to cruise anyways, so I have no issues with just chilling anyways. Yeah, on ATC stuttering. It could be my sim reacting to it. Maybe injection performance issues. FPS drop airport during landing. I'm not too bothered about the. That's annoying as shit, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a.
London Control. Expect Redfi 1 Alpha. Runway 6 center.
That's so annoying.
Expect Redfi 1 Alpha. Runway 36 center. 2660 back.
If I'm like sitting chilling myself, I'm fine. But see, because I'm trying to like speak on top of it, it's like it is like literally make me white body stop. But yeah, it's. Yeah, that's like the only downside. It's a subscription service for SA Intentions, so I've no issue with it. But if I'm going to subscribe to something each month, I'd rather. I know that I'd probably use it quite regularly, but it needs to be that. I wish there was like a force update thing on it. It's not that I reinstall it. I mean, no rush anyways. The connection to the simulation or beyond ATC, that could maybe be a
Beyond ATC connected.
but yeah, I'm keeping my ear to the ground with beyond, not beyond, it's the intentions. Because at the end of the day, it's like I do have a major soft spot for beyond ATC because it definitely helped my confidence in speaking while I'm flying. So yeah, probably. I don't know when, but it's not that I'm not too fussed. I quite like the concept on stream of you guys seeing what buttons I'm clicking and seeing what I'm doing, rather than like if I was going to do it, I would probably have to I would look at the actual screen, the actual do or FMC, whatever it is that it is, while I'm pressing the buttons, so you can see what I'm sort of inputting. Come on, be smooth.
London Control, World Express.
Nah, even
79
Steve's
Heavy. Good afternoon. Flight level 314.
Yeah. Where is? This may or may not be a good idea. Beyond ATC, the folder is empty. Why is this Spotify opened? yeah, I did see that. The only thing that really is kind of like has majorly stopped me from getting the one or the other or both of them is the fact that when I first seen it, I was like, oh wait, you know, interchangeable, and then I actually looked at it, I was like, no, it's not. So it kind of, I don't know, it kind of put a slight, I wouldn't say a sour taste in my mouth about it all, but it's just like, right, well, I kind of get it from a business point of view, but at the end of the day, you could have easily easily made the two of them interchangeable and saved your customers a lot of money. It still is cheap, but it's still, it's like the FSU I wouldn't mind, but at the same point I don't really have any space here really, and a lot of the time whenever I get new peripherals, I need to think, where can I store it, because it's not like I do this all the time and I keep all this stuff out. So I'm downloading another one. I'm going to delete this and I'm going to reinstall. Oh, excuse me. I mean, albeit it's not bad, but the fact that you need to buy two. Oh yeah, you'll let me go into the price, but you can't let me bloody download it. Come on, let me download it. Download MSFS. Huh? This toolbar let you use Beyond these directly inside. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got the traffic map, so Beyond AC is in. Yeah, I get it. Understand. Download. So then, where the heck is it in? Alright, so I need to delete you, uninstall. Is this the experimental one, or I don't know. What time is you might actually be a good source for this actually. What time's it all tomorrow? I know the sprint quality was the day. I'm assuming Oh, in fact, wait a minute. This is only Friday, so right. So sprint race is tomorrow. The sprint qualifies today. Qualifying tomorrow. Right, cool. I'll need to try and catch some of that tomorrow. What time's race on it? Do you know? On Sunday. I usually check. I can check. I've got my sources, but I've not had a chance to yet. Technically, I must have Google. Technically, that was what I was questioned as, but I've tried to move away from it. At least you don't come. At least folk don't come to Mr. Google Chrome, because I don't know how I could take that shame. As I say, I do have my sources, but since you're here. Oh, bloody itchy, yeah, man. Sorry, what was that message? Just install it. Sprint's at 11. Is that lights out? Sprint race? Because I could actually watch it, actually. Qualifying I'm going to miss. I do hope Sky Sports is replaying that, like, after 10, so I can actually, like, watch it. If not, just watch the extended highlights. And I'm going to give extended highlights this. Meh. 2 PM, that's fine, I can get up for that anyway. So 2, half 3-ish, give or take. Cool one. Thank you. I might start using the F1 chat as well. I'm going to post some memes or something like that during the race. Aye, because I'm working 2:10 tomorrow, so I could potentially catch the sprint race. Not too. It's not. I'm not too fussed on qualifying. I would love nothing more to actually watch a qualifying session, but unfortunately, like being on the Saturday, I'm always working. Which. Okay. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'd expect nothing more because I do the same. Like this whole bullshit being an international sport, and then like, you know, like this is local time. It's like I don't care about local time. It's like, can't you see that my time code is like UTC +1? Like I just want that. It's like. No, that's what I do. I've literally got it on tap, buddy, like British time. So, say that was not complete. If you want to exit now, I do want to exit just for a second because, sorry, I'm trying to get Beyond reinstalled. I don't know the pathway for us. I know it's in C drive. Let's see it. Application, is that it? If you want to completely remove Beyond ATC and all its components, no. Ah, there we are. The next late race one for Europe, I think so. Yeah, I think was it. We've got Spa, and then we've got the Hungarian GP literally the weekend before I go away, and then they're off. I think it's like a 4-week break or a 3-week break or something. I don't know exactly, but I know it's an extended break they're taking. And then it's like the kind of like after that, it's sort of like US races and stuff. Which means, chat, there'll have to be some awkward stream times. Sorry, I've got a really itchy ear. Yeah, I won't be. It's sucky as anything, mate. But I don't see myself watching a Las Vegas race, at least live, anyways. It's like my normal bedtime is 4 AM. I could stay up for it, but yeah, if it's like I could stay up for it, but at the same point, it's like shut off my shift on the Saturday. I'd highly doubt I'm going to I was just double checking that we're actually, you know, still flying. I believe we're on cruise. Yes, we're on cruise. I've just left the UK. We're passing Asbo as we speak. Yeah, Sunday morning, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, I'll finish my shift on the Saturday night. I would need to literally stay up to what? 5:30, 6 AM to like to watch the race. I don't think it's going to happen. It's not impossible. It's just myself been semi-responsible with my sleep pattern, because I know that if I had to do that, I would throw myself right off. Breast control.
World Express 779 Heavy. Flight level 340.
Right, at least I've got traffic running about us. In fact, I tell a lie. That's not Asbo. That's France.
Squawk 446. World Express 779 Heavy.
4466. It's funny as anything. See, most aircraft that are sort of flew. It's like I know the squawk box and the A320 and the 737 is. I kind of like understood that, but it was like certain aircraft where I was like, I'd even be like sitting staying at the centre column going like that. Where the fuck did I put my squawk in? And I know this was one of them. This was one of them. But yeah, I figured it out. I think I'm genuinely looking forward to seeing the race. To be honest with you, I'm like. But that was what, 2 weeks? So who do you think's going to clinch the title this year, Lewis? None of this rubbish of like who do you want to win? Who do you think's going to win? I'm going to say Lance Stroll.
Control. 395.
Hidden.
Flight level 211.
Ici 5. Brest contrôle identifié.
Nah, I'm like shouting for Norris, like all the way. Just on two accounts to keep the fight alive as long as possible. And plus as well, I've been kind of like keeping an eye on Norris since he was like F2 anyway, so. Everyone that's live on my Twitch right now is MSFS, but yet you're here, so I have to admit, I'm actually like, I'll take that as a dub, so I appreciate that, mate. It's like, Nah, like, my Twitch is quite varied most of the time. It's like during the day you get like the flight sim guys, the big guns mainly. That'd be Puss. Then like at night it's like a lot of the Apex guys come out, a lot of the pros. And oh yeah, the modern ones as well, Sea of Thieves as well. There seems to be a really favourable time of like extremely early for Sea of Thieves. Trucking I don't really have that many. The only time I've ever really see trucking is whenever I say we, I'm talking like Ash, Asbo, myself, like our little group. And then like Ibanez, he does it on the odd occasion. And then Scotty Son, I can't remember his name. Is it Kenko? I tend to gravitate towards Jamie personally. I don't mind. I don't mind all three. My favourite out of three of them, like the bigger streamers, is Grizzle. I really like watching Grizzle. And to be fair, I only came across Grizzle like a few months back, and I watch him quite a lot. Kenko. I do like him enough. He's a very smart streamer, like a lot smarter than what I'm going to guess most of his community gives him credit for. But he's very smart. At least the way in which he kind of conducts, he kind of does things, he plans things and does the stream and stuff. No, I mean Ian. Like all three of them, because they are where they are for a reason, but Kenko especially. Yeah, Jamie, yeah. There has to be this understanding between streamer and a viewer that you're behind what I'm saying, so it's like sometimes I find myself backtracking on a conversation because you guys are trying to catch up with me. Which is fine, it's fair play. It's fair enough. Although I feel like most of the time whenever I'm watching someone and they kind of miss the sarcasm, or they miss the joke, or they miss the like whatever I'm responding to, I just kind of go, oh, never mind. Like, I was like, I can't bother repeat myself. So that's kind of like Alex, shut at you. Shut at you. Like, out of all my viewers, even KG or any Scots, you living as close as what you are, you should be able to understand every single word, every bit of patter, every bit of banter. Maybe not every bit of banter, some banter's maybe a wee bit too I'll say outdated for yourself, but yeah. Just try to word that very nicely without insulting you. Nah, you're alright. You're alright, alright. I know. I would be worried if you didn't. It's one thing I love about One and Beyond is just seeing the contrails like in the distance, and even like just crossing them. The annoying thing is, it's like all the traffic's just like, it's not fully generated traffic like through the world. It's only like through like 100 miles, which is still fine. I might find a better angle for this thing. I think that's the money. That's the money shot. It's even better when you see them in the sky above you. When you see them in the sky above you from the ground. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like if you get, it depends on what sim you get. I don't know if they have it in 2024, but in this one you get like the real world traffic, and that literally, it's like what's actually like happening in IRL, but you actually see the contrails for them. Don't you be upset, my hubby. Hi, honey. I'm not upsetting anyone, Mr. Hasbro. Otherwise, the sleeves will get rolled up, the rolling pin will get out, and he'll take his colours out. Undo his penny. I like how that's just spurred from like one line of chat, innit? Interesting. This is how Asbo really thinks of me. He's like really secretly in love with this big Scottish hunk of Angus steak. I don't know how, but it is. I kind of feel like, have we over France yet? I need to reload that. That's why. That makes no sense. I was going to say, it looks like I'm like right over the... I'm near the Channel Islands. Ah, that's better. Kind of. You're here a week. That's lucky us. Twink more like, huh? Oh, is it still starting? I don't even know. It's something busy chatting away anyways. Well, we have two options. I put multiplayer on, and we literally like have no outside communications. I ain't turning that sim on. You can think twice. I'm in an aircraft I don't fully understand, so I'm not doing it.
Hello there.
Or I just turn it off and it's like, who's that? Matty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clan. Just caught us over Brittany, northern France. We've got to head over the waters of the Bay of Biscay into Espanol, or Espana. And then we're going to fly into Madrid, and we're going to fly north after that to Cologne. That's tonight's plan. So good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Espana. Espana. That's Spain in Spanish. That's like the most like Scottish thing you could probably do, like Espana. Espana. E-spanner. Yeah, that's like that's an electronic spanner. Oh, I'm sorry, chat, for scratching my ear all night, but for some weird reason I have a major itch, and it is annoying the hell out of me. Oh, my God, man. Espana. I do like that meme right enough, like, you know, when Brits go abroad, and I'm saying I'm also taking them. Whenever I say this, I'm taking the mickey out of both the Scots, English, Welsh, and Irish as well when I say this. But like, it's like, you know, it's like the meme where you see the Brit sitting at dinner, and they're like, "Oh, can I have fish and chips, por favor?" It's like I mean, I'm sort of that person, but I do try on the odd occasion to actually like properly like say the actual thing I want. Although to be fair, see a hamburger, it's not dead hard, but it's just it's the way it's the pronunciation that they actually like, say it to. Hamburger sale. I'm sorry, but I'm taking this. Oh my god, man. Just check in case I'm bleeding out my ear or something. Hamburger set. Yeah, as much as what like. Sorry, I'm going to turn off this for a minute, just until my ear stops itching. Test. Can't remember what the hell was I saying now. Although to be fair, like salad, it's like it sounds like they're saying enchilada. You're just like hola. Aye, well, it's like the famous is it the famous Scot or British several words is like what hola, por favor, and vice versa. Like that's the, I mean all that is a Scot you really need to know is like how to say, let's say one beer please, and that's it. You're sorted for the whole holiday. Oh wait, I'm actually taking both earpieces out. This is the first time I've ever in 5 years actually like, streamed without having my earpieces in the whole time. But my left ear is itchy as shit, so I'll put my earpiece back in soon. I don't know why I care if everyone's got to say anything to me. No, my claim to fame was we were in Lanzarote, I think it was. And my dad's like, do us a favour, go and get us a beer. And Mum's like, oh, can you get me like a
World Express
what do you call it, just a glass of red wine? And I was like, I know what it is. And like I shit, you know, like I was reading. I wasn't using Duolingo, wasn't a thing at that point, so it was all just down to like phrasebooks. It was like I had a wee phrasebook that I kind of just read whenever I was in the balcony, and I like ordered the full thing completely in Spanish. Not that hard to do. I'm not doing it right now. I can't be bored, but it's like the lassie starts like talking fluent Spanish to me, and I'm like, sorry, just for effect, I was like literally like, what? And she went, straw? I'm like, yes please. But I kind of walked away from the situation like kind of a hot skip and a jump, because I was like, you know what, my Spanish must be coming on, because if she felt the need to like kind of like fully speaking a language to me, then she must have thought I could speak fluent or something. So I was quite proud of myself. Yeah, it was like literally, oh, like, straw. In fact, how do you even say straw in Spanish? Actually, it's a word I've never actually came across. And yes, chat, I'm translating it. Okay. Sue me. It's probably going to be like dead easy, but it's just at the time, it just... I think because I wasn't expecting it as well, so it was like I seen the lips move and I was like, It was like, come again? Paha, that's what it is. So it's not, it must have been like, Donde esta paja? She must have said to me, do you want a straw? So, but it was just like, at the time I was like, I'm like, what? Like, Although to be fair, was it last time I was abroad, I started talking to this Portuguese guy, and he was just asking me about my accent and stuff. Like, I think he could understand it a little bit. Like he could understand the accent. I think he was aware that I was speaking English, but for like someone that doesn't speak English as a first language, so obviously like our accent sounds very much German, and there's been a few times my dad's been mistaken for being German. But I started talking to this Portuguese guy, and it all started with my accent, like where I'm from and all that sort of thing. Like thinking back, I'm like going, was that guy trying to pickpocket me? But he kind of worked at like the wee shows that my nieces were at. And then like the two started like talking away, and then he's like, oh, do you speak any do you speak any languages? I was like, yeah, un poco de español. And a couple of things he was kind of he was just like, your Spanish is actually not too bad, but it was like, as I was saying, it was like there's a lot of holes in my sentences that I don't know words to. And it also takes me like it takes me about maybe 10 seconds to like conjure up what I need to say. So it's definitely not it's not fluent. It's just I have an understanding. I still like to think I do anyways. But again, that was that guy. I kind of walked away, and my sister and my mum was like kind of waiting on me. Like, what was that guy wanting? I was like, he's just chatting away. It was quite nice. See, to be fair, I was the same with French. As much as what I'm doing French, German, and Spanish. But because I know I'm going away next week, for the past 2 months I've been doing non-stop Spanish. The Spanish I'm a lot more further on, and the reason why I wanted to learn Spanish was because I know I'm going to go there quite a lot. So, and I do like Spain. I generally do like Spain. Like Germany, I thought, right, you know what, if everybody's getting their accent mixed up, and then plus as well, they do say that German's a bit more, it's easier on our tongues. I'm talking like the Scottish accent, because it's very harsh, and they have a lot of, you know, like when we say like lock, they've got a lot of in their language, so I was like, I want to give that a go at some point, and I did pick it up, and to be fair, a lot of the easy words, they're dead similar to English. French, I tried to kind of keep that going. I was like, I picked it back up again, but I was getting myself, I don't know, I feel like I still struggle with French. I just never really, I learned the basics in high school, but I kind of slightly forgot it. But because my cousin, she speaks fluent French, she worked in the UK embassy in Paris for a while, and she's marrying a Frenchman as well, so like the two of them like kind of like talking between each other, and I was picking up some words, and I was like, oh cool. I was like, my ears sort of there with French a little bit, but I couldn't really tell you exactly what it was. I've got my first ever, already I know the route. Let me guess. Glasgow, Prague, Jet 2. I say it with love. Okay, what is it? Spill the beans. That's not too bad. Just have to get us one of, no, not properties, mate. Why am I going to properties?
Ryanair 70 Yankee Victor, contact Madrid sector 11 decimal 275.
I was going to say, we're not that close to Madrid.
Contact Madrid center 118 decimal 275. Ryanair
Monitor only.
Have a good evening.
Is that what? Yeah, makes sense. I flew at Alicante before. I think the only two times I flew at Alicante is no, I flew Alicante like 3 times, to be honest with you. I think one was in a 787. Don't judge, but I wanted a flight. Do you mean like on flight sim, or do you mean like on this? Because I mean, to be fair, I could probably tell my first ever I don't know, that's like a triple barrel question, man, because like it's like, you know, my first ever flight. Do you mean in GA? Do you mean in an airliner? Do you mean in FSX, MSFS, the first one ever tracked on Volanta? It could mean anything. Because you have to bear in mind, this is not my first rodeo, especially when it comes to like flight sims. But the answer to your question is probably not, but I would imagine it would have been Glasgow down to Heathrow. Because back then, like, every time that I tried something new, i.e. at the time it was a sim, and plus as well I wasn't working with 2D cockpits and stuff like that at the time. So I did like a bunch of like circuits and like the V1, the default A320 Neo. I did a few circuits just to try and get the feeling. And then like, yeah, I managed to like I was like, okay, well, I should do a flight. I'll go down to Heathrow and just, you know, try and get used to the autopilot systems and all that sort of thing. And I literally got to the top of the descent and I was like, how did I put the ILS in? And then that took me like a handful of flights to get right. I still landed. Don't get me wrong, mate. I've always had the ability to land a plane by hand. So it was like, okay, right, if I don't land capture ILS, I just take over and that's it. I mean, I was like, I've done circuits around Glasgow. I've got the feel of the aircraft. Kind of used to some of the quirks in Airbus because I was always like Boeing for years. I just couldn't get the hang of it was funny, I couldn't get the hang of Airbus on FSX, and then when I came over to MSFS, it was like, okay, right, there's no actual Boeing in the game, so I had no choice but to pick up the what do you call it, the default A320. You know what, actually, I'm going to just sit and chill these out for a minute until the crucial moment. Some weird reason my body might need a so itchy. But yeah, probably like Glasgow down to Heathrow. I think I ran that about 3 or 4 times. Like an hour flight, and it was just to try and figure out how to capture the glide, and then it was can't remember what I'd done after that, but no, I think it's I don't know, it's something to do. The earpieces tend to make my ear itch. It just it usually goes away. Sounds disgusting, but I probably need to maybe clear out the pieces a wee bit. Maybe that's what it is. And this is weird as anything, by the way, because I'm so used to like full on monitor myself. Can I say one thing? Why are we only at 25 minutes? Or for the stream? Is this bloody stream went down again?
World Express 779P, contact best control and 23 decimal 75.
Oh my god, man. Why is Twitch doing this? I don't understand that.
Contact breast control 123.75. Express
That's
779
like twice
heavy.
in 2 streams.
Have a good evening.
It's just randomly restarted on us.
Breast control, World Express 779 heavy. Good evening. Flight level 340.
Well, one was a
9 Navy, Brest contrôle identifié.
one was a false start, so I'll let the false start kind of slide, but it's after the second time. That's what it is. Kind of throws me off as well because like I tend to like look at the session and go, oh, I've been here for like 5 hours, but when I see it at 4, it's like, yeah, if not really. Duck duck quack quack. Who's a Mozart? GG Sun Pilot. Yeah, as I was saying like last week, at least for the stream anyway, I need to get more badges and better emotes. Like the ones I've got are okay, but they're acceptable. I know who it is. I don't know him. I've never actually been in the stream, which is probably shame on me, but I know his name. I've seen him in Cap's chat a few times. Oh, excuse me. That came today. You got. Where the heck are we still just over? Yeah, we're only halfway over this bay anyway, so. I've seen if my buttons on my throttle quadrant actually like what we're up. They probably do. I just haven't done anything for them. Vive la France! That's what that is over there. At least we'll see more land on the way up to Cologne. I'm actually looking forward to seeing Cologne. It's been a while if I've been up there. I thought that the DHL was out of Cologne, but it turned out it was Leipzig, so it was nice seeing that airport as well after a while. Oh my god. Oh. What Cologne you got? What do you mean scenery? I thought you'd been like mega circuit. I couldn't even tell you. Default. That's like the Scot me. As soon as you said that, I thought you meant. Unless you did mean it, and I'm like getting debated right now. It's just a default clone. So for me, that'd be Jup. Also need to remember to do ETA. I've actually got Jean-Paul Gaultier actually as well. I've got a full bottle of Jup. I don't know how much is in the Jean-Paul. And then I've got like another 1 or 2 random ones that I sometimes just like kind of spray. No, I got to one Christmas. I got it was like 1 bottle of Jup. Jup is my favourite. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but it's the one I tend to go to is Jup. Don't ask me why. Just over the years, it's turned into my favourite. My usual aftershave. But I got like one for my birthday in March, and then when Christmas came around, I shit you not, I got about 2 or 3 other bottles. And then I had to say to my gran, my sis and my mum, I was like, okay, right, I appreciate the you know, you all know what my fragrance is, but like, I've got like way too many, like that's going to last me about at least 5 years probably. Not saying I don't wear it a lot, but recently I just use it whenever I shave, and I don't use that to go out anymore as much as I used to, so. No, it's when they pull out the fucking link sets, that's when they're fucking trying to tell me. So I'm like, I should say that one. I think it was my second. I think I was about 16. Must have been about 16 on Christmas Day, and I was like also still half asleep, and I was a wee bit grouchy. As I was happy to kind of, you know, it was Christmas and all that stuff, but you know, when you're like in your mid-teens, you're not like, it's not that you don't care about Christmas. It's just, I mean, I'm still kind of like that. I don't really bother with Christmas. I like it. I like Christmas for the family aspect of it, but yeah, I must have got 3 or 4 bloody Lynx gift sets, and I'm like sitting there like at my house coat, and I'm like, hair's muffled up, and I was like, first one was fine. I was like, oh, thanks a lot. Saying, oh, thanks a lot again. Thanks a lot again. I went, seriously, he's trying to tell me something? Yeah, I mean, that it basically is like, but for myself, I was seeing it as like Christmas. I've only ever really got like just Christmas off, anyways. And when I walked over in the main shop, it was like, you know, your what do you call it, like heavy going every Christmas Eve, and I used to hear it. I'd be like, I don't like, why am I doing night shift delivery? Why am I helping them when they probably won't, they don't help us? So like you'd knock your pattern in to try and get away at least as sharp as possible, and then you'd be absolutely gubbed on Christmas Day, and then you're back on like Boxing Day. It was like, I don't know, just all that, the lead up, the run up to it, I just hated it. It was like, just, you know, stop buying like 16 loaves of bread. You do not need 16 loaves of bread, and it ain't my fault that the bloody turkeys are dated for the 26th or the 24th even. And then seeing the kind of gruesome side of like some of the customers arguing over nothing in the shop because they're not getting what they want. I'm trying to think what your local shop is. I do know what's in the Bargy. No, if it was up to our lot, would be one Christmas Day as well. At least they're walking over in the station. It's like, it doesn't feel like it. I say that to my supervisor on the first the first year I was over. It's like I was just chatting away, and I was like, it has not felt like Christmas, and it was also the first year that I wasn't knocking my pan in on Boxing Day or even the run up. There was a few heavy deliveries here and there, but it was sporadic, and then you had a hand, and it just felt like another day, another delivery. So it wasn't as if like we were getting excess stuff that they thought we needed in. So can't really remember. It's like I've only ever really, like, recently, like, I've been into Bulgaria once. My dad's pal, he lives in there, so I dropped him off. Hey Vice, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, bro. How's you? He kind of lives just not far into it, so I've been in Bulgaria recently, but I don't really know the area too well. I know where the train station is, but beyond that, it's like the actual scheme and stuff like that itself, I don't really know. Yeah, basically, how are we, mate? I do hope you're good.
779 Papa, contact Brest Control 124 Timale,
I'm really gonna tell you, mate.
Contact Control 124 Decimal 8,
Okay, where it was.
79 Papa.
Right, earpiece. Let's not be at you. I mean, we're a fair distance away anyway, but I wouldn't mind having my earpieces in for when we actually generally go descend, so... Can you please stop starting, love man? Like, really, it's off-putting. If that's annoying anybody else, I apologise. As I say, the only other option is going in multiplayer, and it's just a free-for-all. It's funny how, like, in the space of a few months, I've kind of went from, you know, multiplayer consistently to, like, not really that fussing over it. I don't mind it if, like, say, like, well, shoot, you want it to fly along. I'd be more happy kind of fire it on, but...
Center on 118.275, clear 9. Have a good evening.
Why is it stopping? I don't get it. This is my house. That's my dog's house. That's my grand's house. I can imagine round about where they would be, but I don't. As I say, I don't know Brigade that well. Right, the one on Coatbridge Road. That's not really Brigade. We can cancel that one out. I've literally been round the corner from where you live before. Potentially like an old mate of mine's living in the corner for you. Yeah, I wouldn't really call that shop round in Coatbridge Road. It's not really in Brigade, but technically probably in the boundaries, but... The one on Rosebank is... I may have not been to that one. Talking many years ago. I know. Secretly doxed herself. Yeah, I would have done it on the Google Map, to be fair. Aye, all good, I'm not going to... I won't be outside your house later on my boombox. Joke's on you, all the part of the knocking my door, eh?
Contact Madrid Center 118.275.
I mean, true.
Express 779 Heavy. Have a good evening.
But you forget I can 86 if I wanted to, so...
Madrid Center, World Express
I have a lot of fuel at my disposal.
Level 340.
I was saying that to Ash all day, I was like, we're just talking about just, can't remember what it was in general, but I was like, was it something loose, and I was like, that guy's making me dox myself without realising it. Doing it voluntarily, you're not trying to, like, you know, you're not trying to get out of me. But let's get this prep because I need to do some more stuff in this than the usual, so... so...
Iberia 31 Lem Golf, Madrid Center, expecting to 4 Charlie, runway to right.
It's all good, we trust each other. I mean... do we really know? Nah, you're all good. If you're going to do anything, you'd have done by now anyways. No, we can we can try me up at some point. I did say that we are basically like right next to each other anyway, so it's not like as if we're going too far out of both our ways. 109 1 and the course is 323. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. 3 to right. We're going on 3 to right. So winds must be variable. Temp. Technically I could go manual braking here because there's no... Yeah, that's perfect because there's one cut off down here and a cut off here on this runway. Not that I've got anybody behind me anyways, so... You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that's pretty. You can't say that's not cool. That is kind of close, but it's cool. It's even cool when it's on VATSIM, but it's still cool. I'm getting a wee bit of weight turbulence, you can see it kind of rocking a wee bit. That's cool. Let's see, who did we just pass? FPY9. He's flew all the way from Ketlevic.
Madrid Center, Speedbird 575, flight level 370.
It's funny, he's going to the exact same place. We'll literally just like saying stuff you we're going anyways. We add some other songs in as well to the playlist. Technically I could have done this on VATSIM. I got peace. But going to Cologne, as much as what... Yeah, it's like... Rames control, we'd probably descend on that, and then... Is it Langen? No, Bremen. No, it's not Bremen. Oh, there's so many bloody aircrafts here. Langen radar, we would descend on that. And as well, it's Frankfurt Friday, so... Definitely not. It's like the downside with flying on a Friday, I suppose, isn't it?
24 Charlie, runway 3 to right. Report ready for descent.
24 Charlie, runway 3 right, ready for descent. Area 31 Lima Golf.
I'm in two minds, but can I put the beyond on the top bar? I don't think I want to. I wasn't a fan of doing
Descent of flight level 320, Iberia 31
ATC. I don't need. Camera I don't need. Checklist I do kind of need. Some brief dispatch. What the hell's that? Don't need that because I've got one way of doing it. Need the weather. Navlog and have a look at. Weight and balance sometimes. I don't need flight assists. Aircraft checklist. I've got 2. Don't need objectives. VFR marks bollocks anyway, so I don't want to do that. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this before. Just goes to show you the lack of stuff that's actually useful in that toolbar. Okay, I've got an idea, Lewis. Not that they kind of came from Madrid. I can't even think of any teams that are actually from Spain. We could RP that we're taking we'll go to we're delivering the F1 cars. May actually do that in the next one. Right, you can actually like transport F1 cars or racing cars. So I'm thinking we could, if it was from the UK somewhere, like say for instance if it was if the Spanish Grand Prix was on, I could do like East Midlands down to Barcelona or something. I'd just say it's McLaren's. Could do like that at some point. I think we'll do we'll do F1 cars in the next one. May as well spice it up. And then whenever I'm going back to East Midlands off stream, I'll just we'll do a very exotic postal one.
Contact Lisbon Centre 119.55. Max 17 Lima Foxtrot.
Give up for Mr. Lewis for the Saki comment. Thank you. Well, the last I checked, Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid don't need F1 cars.
Finnair Mine Charlie Emile. Contact Lisbon Center 119.55.
To be fair, that's why I really want the 777 freighter actually. Because if that's the case, it's going to be annoying to do. But on like, say on like the Wednesday before a race weekend, with the freighter and the 300, I could literally transport the F1 cars all over the world. I think that would be pretty cool. Kind of a nuisance to kind of do like if it was like Middle East to like Asia or something, but yeah, I mean that is true. That is true. That is very true indeed. I don't know how I feel about the calendar getting extended again. Or is it even getting extended? I don't know. Let's say. I don't know, even like 21, 22 races, but now it's a bit too long. That's gone for a genuine F1 fan. It's like, let it end. I want a break. Nah, I genuinely love it. I mean, I always kind of say it, right? Even if like they put like, if say like they had like a 20-year contract with like say South Africa, Istanbul, Madrid, even Las Vegas, although that's a bit more of a, it's like a big earner, but like one of the kind of like a good handful of the new ones, and then just like year on year out, whenever they kind of, whenever they were organising the calendar for that said year, they could like, you know, pick and choose. Oh, like sub ones in and out for certain ones, like okay, right, on this date every 2 years you're on that race weekend, and then it gives the, I mean, I know that it'd be a lot of money lost and stuff for other ones, but rather than like piling on the races. But I suppose it's more racing, I suppose. More chances for more chances for a championship to get more title, I suppose.
Ready for descent. Volotea to Golf.
Volotea to Golf. Descend to flight level 270.
Volotea. That is a lovely I do like, and it's mainly down to the fact that it has tartan and the livery. I do like the Volotea. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I got a message. I feel like I forgot to do this on, but I'm not too sure what. I know what I forgot to do. Minimums. Anybody know what category this aircraft comes under? Cat 2. Yeah, I did. Both that and Aussie. I was deeply saddened about the two of them. A300
Europa
kits.
en el tango lema. You were assigned flight level 370. I show you at flight level 359.
Cat A with experience on
Climb to flight
A300.
level 370.
Wilco, climb to flight level 370, Europa 78 Tango Lema.
1986. I'm going to just go with that one. I kind of understand that a bit more, but right, take a view from us. Yeah, I mean, like Aussie, I kind of knew it was going to happen at some point. I just didn't think it was going to happen that fast.
Flight level 370.
Also, his farewell thing where I was like, okay, that's sad. That is, you know,
Aeronova Fight to Whiskey
it's sad that
Sierra.
he's calling it, but at least he can call it on his own terms. Blah blah blah, all that stuff. And then when I seen it, I was like, Jesus Christ! I was like, I was not expecting it to be that soon. Then Hogan, I didn't even realise there was no really any news about Hulk Hogan's heart surgery or anything like that, so that kind of sprung on me pretty fast. Apparently, but as I say I was talking to one of my colleagues about it, I was like, I kind of get it, but at the same point, it would tarnish the reputation of the family, and as well of everything that kind of it was doing for his life. So I was like, I kind of doubt that's gonna happen. Ashley, how are we? Joe was flying too. GG's. Was he flying EU or was he flying? Is he doing his US? How's you, Ashley? What's happening? What's happening, my dear? You're flying the old body tonight. Ah, so he's an A300 as well. Ah, GG's. Very nice. Well, I did say it the last time when he was in the FedEx that I was literally flying it while he was streaming. I think I was just chilling out one night and I was like, I'll do an A300 flight. It was during midweek, and then he was streaming. I was like, I'm also flying this body. Don't think he realised, but 2 Tux and where Tux and Caicos. Doesn't ring a bell. We're currently flying down to Madrid, Spain, and then after this we're heading up to Cologne. So we're bringing some. So we're currently hauling some aviation parts and stuff. So yeah. In the Caribbean, that's where I'm behind it. So yeah, we're heading down to Madrid, so can't remember last time I flew in Madrid. It's a very weird runway, not gonna lie. So like, so it should be. When I say weird, I just mean like the vacates are quite weird. Hopefully, hopefully Beyond doesn't keep any of the AI too close to us.
Center, radar contact.
I do enjoy this aircraft. It does have quirks. That's like the only thing. Once you learn the quirks, it's not as bad. But yeah, go back to like the Aussie thing, Lewis. Yeah, I can't see it for a lot of reasons, but I think even if like if it was a thing, I mean, he died in the UK, so I don't. Well, at least I think it was in the UK. We still don't have the assisted suicide thing here yet, so which is another conversation in itself, to be fair. Well, Kelly, his daughter, she says that that it definitely wasn't, but you never know. It could have been, and they just don't want to prove it, or maybe, I don't know, get swept under the carpet or something. I'm just speculating. Expect the Nantes for Charlie for runway 32 right, World Express 779 or heavy. Doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's only speculation anyways. I mean, like, we should all know by now that the internet is riddled with fake news as well, so everything I read I try and back up by like a couple of at least a couple of news outlets to make sure that it's that what I'm reading is true. I mean, even like Hogan's death, I was like, okay, right, I'll YouTube it, see if anybody says it. So yeah, I mean, it was rat ass for most of it, but yeah, he definitely enjoyed it. You can't deny that. So it's fucking nuts. I was never a big fan of Ozzy in the sense of like his voice and stuff, but like for what he'd done for rock and roll and stuff. And you know, some of the stuff that, you know, like the Osbournes and stuff, I really enjoyed all those sort of things. Like there was definitely a couple of songs that I'd like of him. That I was never I wasn't too big on the singing voice, but some of the songs were good, so I can't really complain. I know that we will tribute to Hulk Hogan tonight on Friday Night SmackDown. Oh yeah, SmackDown's on the night. Yeah, Crazy Train, Shot in the Dark's a great song, but Bark of the Moon was a class song. And the Sabbath, Warpig, Paranoids, can't remember. Forgive me, any Sabbath fans in chat, but I don't really kind of look to them. I never really kind of like go into Sabbath too much. Expecting on for Charlie, and we're ready for descent. World Express 779 or heavy. That was a nice timing for a change, Beyond. Thank you.
World Express 779 heavy, non for Charlie, runway 32 right.
Fucking dead, man. Jesus Christ. Like,
Ready for descent.
chat, you heard that, didn't you? You heard her says, and I'm ready for descent.
Nantes to 4 Charlie, runway 32 right, ready for descent. World Express 779 heavy.
World Express 779 heavy, send to flight level 320.
Descend to flight level 30, World Express 779 heavy.
The only annoying thing about this aircraft is I want to fly down in profile, but it doesn't want to do it.
Surely you can't be serious.
Joe,
I am serious.
the 1 year, mate.
Don't
How
call
are
me
we?
Shirley.
It's an anniversary. What you got to buy us? How's you, Joe? My favourite art, right? I'm going to be very vague about this, right? In fact, you know what? I'm not. I'll just tell you straight up. Green Day. Green Day is my jam. So. Asbone coat, right? Chat. He can't even. I'm guessing that's the VTC. He can't even. He doesn't even know the name of his own VTC. How are we, Mr. Cool Joe? How are we? I hear you're also flying this gorgeous aircraft. I have buddies in chat. I'm so glad I turned down the shoutouts. I don't need screaming at my ears or whatnot. How's you mate? How's you? Bro, we're both flying the 300 cargo right now. Yeah, I did see that. Well, I didn't see it. Ashley kind of told me. Oh, famous. Was it a couple of Wednesdays ago you were flying the FedEx on Wheels Up for the cargo run, so I was currently flying it off stream. So haggis, neeps and tatties. Yeah. That's not too bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind some haggis, neeps and tatties on odd occasion. Not Jacob, but apparently it is. Joe in the house. Yep, sure is. I know, Ashley. I know. I can imagine. How many of them have you bloody... Oh, fact, the bloody thing reset again. Right, Jacob, I can explain. At the false start with the YouTube, I had to restart, and then you've done that again, and then for some weird reason Twitch went offline at some point. And your prizes? Bring them up, Johnny. Nothing. How are you, Jacob? What's happening? I did say hi at the start of stream, but I did see you went into what mode. Oh yeah, they might go down to 2-4. I need to pay attention, guys. I'm going to miss this glide slope. I know I'm going to do it. Mr. Blaff. Flight level 370. And there we are. Madrid Center identified. Yeah, I'm about the same, mate. Just flying a lot, trucking a lot, and getting trolled off a chat recently. So just the usual. Nothing overly. Okay, I didn't realise it was a formal Friday. In fact, I should do that one night. Just say formal Friday. You have to say Mr. in front of someone's username. I know you've been nice tonight. You know, you've been nice. I'm not talking about you. It's not to name any names. Sorry, that was. Yeah, we don't name names here. No, it's all done on love anyways, so.
Descent to flight level 180. World Express 779 Heavy.
Never heard of him, yeah. Just that's the vandal that comes to my chat from time to time. Calls me a Scottish twat and then goes on lock mode. Greetings this evening. So, I mean, technically it's Mr. Sobranti to you, Jacob, or Mr. Blythe. Or technically we could be brothers and say, like, you know, Mr. 88, because we both have 88 at the end of our names. So. Ryanair 92 Yankee uniform. Flight level 370. Do I have any speed restrictions on this approach? Ryanair 92 Yankee uniform. Madrid Center radar contact. We do not, but in fact, I don't know if that's a good idea, Mr. 88. No, I'll take Mr. Sobranti. 767, Mach 5 Charlie, Tango 5.
Ready for descent. Now at 5 Charlie.
Let's try and catch a glide.
Descent. 3767. Luxair 3767. Descent to flight level 270.
I mean, like, I'll take that.
Flight level 270.
If I was 20 that year, I would have tended to have seen that event, so... Joke's on you, bitch. It could be on worse. You could say that was that 88 is for a football event, and on that year you were born. That would be insulting. 80 inches, Asbo's, he's forever giving me the compliments. I think Asbo just accidentally gave me a compliment, didn't realise. Right, land of weight prediction is up, guys. Let's no, that would be the joke, Lewis. He's trying to say I'm old and saying I was 20 when that event occurred. But if I was 20, technically I could have seen that spectacular event, and I could die at what 137 and be happy. So. Mr. N. I mean, we're going to say Mr. anyways.
Into flight level 140. World Express 79 Heavy.
That's good. I thought that was a final I was coming on to there. Right, let's get the sim sounds on. Oh, load of shit.
2,000 feet.
You're high as anything.
Madrid Center, continue climb to flight level 150.
Oh.
Continue climb to flight level 150.
Prediction's up if you want to, if you think it's got to be a botter or a slammer, or if you think I'm going to go around and you have some spare points to put on, feel free. You have faith. I mean, I've been landing not too bad with this aircraft recently, so, but it has been like a week or so since I've touched it, so, but it does fly really well, so can't really complain. I mean, anything's better than that, my 787 flight last night. A very long story that I might share at some point, but not now. What's the transition here? Because this doesn't flash up whenever.
World Express 717 Heavy, descent to 10,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Excuse the study beyond. I don't know what's going on with it tonight.
Iberia 493. You design flight level 350.
I'm not even going to. The only bit of comms I want to do is the actual, you know, to the gate. What was that? 1016. Come on out. Here. Well, at least there's someone that has faith. You're playing a command. I command you. I command you to go down.
Iberia 1 left Golf. Descent 10,000 feet. QNH 1016.
Okay then, Mr. Al. If you want to do that, Mr. Al.
10,000 feet. QNH 1016. Area 3 Lema Golf.
I think Jacob knows.
Wellington 2610, Domingo 1 Lema, Rangwa 30. Ready for descent.
Go low auto brakes.
Domingo 1 Lema, Rangwa 30, ready for descent. Wellington 610.
I know, Al is my first name. At least to you lot.
610, level 240.
Descent to flight level 240, Wellington 610.
I know you could, that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, you know the script way anyways. What's the foot saying?
Descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Welling to 610.
My issue doesn't really lie with know my name. It's when, I don't know, it's like, even with my name badge and work, I hate when folks say my name and I've not introduced myself. So I like to kind of keep a little bit of that animosity, as well as that might, it could potentially trigger me because someone kind of into chat and call me by my first name. Well, if you're in a private VC with us in the Discord and it's slipped, I'll be like, okay, right, fair play, I don't mind. But I think, to be fair, like when it comes to all the
Contact Madrid approach.
being on the internet, I think when you're used to calling somebody by their username, at least for myself anyways, I tend to stick to it. So I know Asbo's name, I wouldn't say it's dead close to his actual name, but I wouldn't really say, I know you wouldn't mind if I did call him by his first name. But I'm not used to calling him by Asbo. It's just a habit.
QN H1017, expect ILS with runway 32 right, Faith transition, World Express 779 heavy.
World Express 77 heavy, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 017.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QN 1017, World Express 779 heavy.
Descend, please.
World Express 779 heavy, clear direct Fafek, cross Fafek at about 6,000 feet, clear BLS Whiskey Tango 3 right.
Cleared direct Faith, cross Fafek at above 6,000 feet, cleared ILS Whiskey runway 32 right, World Express 77 heavy.
As I've known you that. Yeah. So even like, I think it's just like a habit as well. But at the same point, unless somebody's name's quite very obscure or quite offensive, if like, you know, for whatever reason we kind of met up IRL, then, you know, that's when the real name would probably come in handy. It's like I met Dragon, I was like, don't take this wrong way, mate, but I'm calling you by your real name, because calling somebody Dragon sounds as if like you're stuck up your own rear end. Ah, I know.
Clear direct cross Fafek at above 6,000 feet. ELS Whiskey Tango 3 right, Iberia 1 Lima Golf.
Yeah, as I said, I respect the name. I respect your username. I'm used to calling you, but I'm not sitting in a restaurant going like, alright, Dragon. Waitress would literally be like sitting, like, I would just get like weird looks off the waitress. I think 180 is safe. Yeah, I think we're in the configuration just before it, so. Oh, look, fair, like, call it wouldn't mind me saying his IRL name because he's trying to kind of move away from it, so like, yeah, like, say, even just calling him John was very weird for me. It took me a minute to like fully kind of get my head around it. even nowadays when it comes into chat,
Madrid
I try and call him John, but I'm forgetting.
1,300 feet with the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder what your IRL names are.
Iberia 308 Ike Madrid approach. Good day. QNH 1017 expect the
What is my-
Whiskey Tango 3 right with the
my
route
VBS speed up?
transition.
I don't know, I'm sure it'll tell me.
QNH 1017 expect the ILS Whiskey Tango 3
I mean, I don't have anything to hide.
Iberia 308 Mike.
And protect law. I think I'm pretty open. I think I'm pretty open. It's just like to keep at least one or two things close to my chest. Yeah, one or two things here and there. My name, PIN number, national insurance number. You know, just you know, nothing insignificant. Ah, looks like somebody doesn't have faith. What's the three numbers on the back of my card? 666.
Decimal 3363. Contact Barajas Tower 118 decimal 98. Have a good day.
Oh, in fact, it's sure what I'm talking to somebody's like, what, 699? 696?
Malta 3363.
Iberia 308 Mike. Descend to 8,000 feet.
Okay, right, I was cleared, wasn't I? So,
Descend to 8,000 feet. Iberia 308 Mike.
I am technically cleared. So,
Mike. Clear direct route. Cross via to above 8,000 feet. Clear the LS Whiskey Tango 3 to right.
oh yeah, 420.
Direct route B. Cross route via to above 8,000 feet. Clear the LS Whiskey Tango 3 to right. Iberia 308 Mike.
Well, it depends on what side of the fence of have you captured?
World Express 77 Mine Heavy. Con Barajas Tower 118 decimal 98.
Over
Oh, yeah,
Tower
profile.
18.9 World Express 779 feet. Barajas Tower, World Express 779 feet. IL at Whiskey Runway 32 right.
World Express 77 Mine Heavy. Barajas continue.
I'm taking a visual.
Roger, World Express 779 heavy.
Oh, see, that's stupid alarm, man. I'm guessing it's going to be a left-hand vacate here. Oh, it is. It is.
Barajas Tower, Iberia 31 Lema Golf, ILS Whiskey Tango 3 to right. Iberia 31 Lema Golf, Barajas Tower, continue. Roger, Iberia 31 Lema Golf.
Yeah, I know. No, I was trying to remember which runway I was on.
With Malta 360, exit left kilo.
left at Kilo was Malta 3363.
Anybody order a Dalek?
World Express 77 heavy, wind variable, Tango 3 to right, $1.
Bitch, I'm landing anyways, so.
Runway 32 right, cleared to land. World Express 779 heavy.
Like, literally over the threshold, like, I mean, I know you can get on like Vatsum and stuff like that, but geez, oh man. At least they're in Asbo. Thank you for flying Ryanair.
Last year, over 90%
I'll
of our
memorise
flights
I'll memorise
arrived
this
on
at some
time.
point.
We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you
Pull
on
back
board again
a wee
soon.
bit too.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Pull back a tad bit too early, but beyond that, it wasn't that bad.
World Express 77 heavy, exit left next available taxiway.
I know, Hen, calm down.
Exit left next available taxiway. World Express 779 heavy.
Well, compared to what my landing in Hong Kong, that was like far better. Remember the fence, it has been a while since I flew the 787, so can you please stop?
Ground 121.908. World Express 779 heavy.
Any money I get parked at the very end of on the other end of the airport. Barajas grounds. World Express 779 are heavy. Request taxi to get ramp 217. I was about to do it the easy way.
World Express 779 heavy.
Kilo Alpha, Kilo Charlie, ma'am.
Kilo Alpha, Kilo Charlie, Mickey Alpha.
Mickey Alpha. Where are we?
Ramp 2 set by Kilo.
Oh, just my
Alpha,
fuck 'em up,
Kilo
man. Of course it is.
Mike, Alpha. World Express.
You try and crack a
779
joke, it turns out the joke is actually what it is. Right. Complimentary long taxi champagne is, well, in fact, wait a minute, there's no passengers. Thank you. I'm going to assume that someone's looked at my the FPM and it's a good one. Yeah, this looks like far better than what it was before it was installed. Yeah, I'm glad I persevered. I hate the fact that I kept just waiting for it, but surely, thanks. Iberia, what the hell are you doing, mate? Look, you just stay right where you are, mate.
Iberia 31 left, Golf, 55 taxi. Kilo Alpha, Golf, Echo Bravo.
Bitch, oh my god, like seriously? There's a hole in this thing.
Kilo Alpha, Golf, Echo Bravo, Iberia 31 Golf.
Alright, don't let us windy, get this guy the fingers.
A few moments later.
Wait, a few moments later for me for? Because this is literally going to be a few moments later, so you're a wee bit early on it. Like, seriously, man, they cut me off. I mean, fair enough, I think technically on VATSIM, the general rule of thumb is if someone's on the someone is waiting to get out of the taxiway, then you have to give way. I think that's the I don't know what's ringing at me, but you can kiss my arse. Anymore, so I have to wait nervously. See, that's not a reason why I don't want to change to Valana, because everybody was changing to Elevate X, Elevatex, whatever the hell you want to call it. So that's not a reason. I don't need to bother about private. Not ever do anyways. It was kind of fun, I will say that. I think it was just the fact that I got the threshold and I think I pulled back a tad bit too early, but beyond that, it was not too bad. For the first 1800 landing in what, a week and a half, it's not too bad. Well, what you oh god at me for? It was not bad. I haven't even seen it yet, I couldn't even tell you. I don't even care if it is bad or not. Like, as I said, the 787 flight I had last night, I missed top of descent by a mile. Well, by a few hundred miles I think. And I was literally like coming into the final about 30,000 feet above the runway. I had to hold the two different circuits of a hold. Managed to get down, botched the approach completely and almost landed on the taxiway. And then when I actually did land, it was just horrendous. No. It's the anticipation. Possibly, I need a whole view somehow, so. I'll wait till we get to gate. Normally it's a lot less longer than what this is, but you know, bear with. But yeah, it was just, it was absolutely like atrocious. It's been a long time since I've walked away from a flight sim and been disgusted by my own landing. But usually I can accept the landing. I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. I can kind of windy or, you know, came in a bit too fast. No, I was absolutely botched it up by a mile. I would say maybe in the 300 marker, to be honest with you. That's just my personal thoughts. Like my 300 landings have kind of gotten better here and there, but and just an FYI, Charles, a good chance we'll have the same length of taxi on the way out, so I really need to make this as fast as possible. Not as fast as possible, but as fast as I can do it without rushing the whole process.
Iberia 308 Gate 360 taxi via Kilo Alpha, Kilo Charlie, Mike, Famike, Alpha, Erradetta.
No, it's the pedals chat of doing cargo.
Gate 36 via Kilo Alpha, Kilo Charlie.
At least we've seen a bit of the I mean, in all fairness, I don't think I've actually like, been here all too often. Oh Christ, man, we're going all the way down there? I need to try and get like a lock from my other pedals, set it just straight. Go to run to the bathroom real quick. On the bright side, at least it's on our airport's cargo apron, or one of the cargo aprons, that we kind of know what to expect when we fly in, so that's sort of like where I'm at with with cargo ones. I'm like still trying to learn the where the aprons are and all the rest of it. So like, Stuttgart's the easiest. It's like literally right just across on the other side of the runway. Budapest is too. Just by my luck, I got the furthest away one. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't need an extra like 6 tons of fuel just to get to this taxi spot or this parking spot. Uh, 213 I think it is. Basically go to 32 left and it's like right next to it. Because the thing is, the way this airport's mapped out, we'll be going all the way up the way. I know. I think we're taxiing down to Malaga, taking a left-hand turn, that's where a parking spot is. I just myself, I could easily just turned off beyond, just had a quick gander at the nearest cargo stand and just went there, but I want some immersion. Gibraltar, no, I think it's more like Tenerife. Just put on our ski our water gears. I don't know what you even call them. Like the paddles you put on the gears. Not paddles, but like the floaties. Put them on, just turn the engine up. We'll turn this flight into a cruise. Deploy the water slide, yeah, tell me about it. Just have the FO jump out the back and he's like wakeboarding at the back. I mean, that's speed when he's an FO, right? I'm in. 1, 2, 3 on the left. And plus as well, this is like lessons learned. It's like, okay, right, this is what we expect, and do I actually want to do cargo runs to this airport? That's like that's the question in the future. I just figured, you know what, Madrid, not been for a while, it's a big airport, may as well. No, 2. Air Europa. That's an airline I've never flew actually. That's I might pencil that one in for a future flight. The other thing is, most of the flights going forward is like Boeing flights, which isn't a bad thing because I find myself flying the A320. No, I think no, have I? Please tell me that you're not parked down here, mate. An Iberia down... Okay, mate. I think I'll take the piss. This does not feel like a cargo stand. So at least in the future I know that if I'm doing cargo, I request 3 to left. Just to make it a bit more a quicker taxi. I literally can't see this line, so I think it's this one. Still can't believe there's an Iberia down to cargo stands. It's like literally nothing here. Right. Right, engine off, and we get the ground services on, attach chocks, GPU, open that up, and GSX. No. For kind of obvious reasons, but if I was going to fly Aeroflot, I'd do it off stream, just and if I was doing like Russia or Ukraine or even like Iran or something nowadays, it'd be like, I already have a strict no politics rule, but that would be like fully enforced.
The boarding requested.
But I've kind of stayed away from those kind of flights. I do want to fly Russia, to be fair. I need to knock it off my my countries on Volanta right enough, but beyond that. I've not done a full. Because we will have to refuel to go back to go to Cologne and go to turn off the APU to Madrid. Although to be fair, I'm not too sure if this still classes as Madrid. I don't know why it's stopping. There's like literally nothing down here. I'm sorry, but I need to pee. I'm desperate. Right, I'll be a bee, guys. I shan't be long. That took way longer than that to be. Oh my god, really again? Oh my god. That's Twitch's end, by the way, because if you want to watch the full stream from start to finish, it's on YouTube. I'm not saying for you to go over YouTube, but yeah, I don't think YouTube has these issues. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, YouTube, it's all Twitch. It's all Twitch. It is a nuisance, but it is what it is. It's Twitch doing Twitch things. It's not even MOBS. I don't think it is anyways. Yeah, like 0 drop frames. Yeah, I do know my camera's I'm still not on cam, so just... Valenta. That's what I'm thinking for the landing rate. I'm going to say about 300 probably. Well, that was close, 346. I basically just pulled back way too early. I need to create another thing for that. So I choose outcome above. I think I said just to create a new, because the fact that I finished that flight, I forgot to do that. It's going to cause. So it's DHK in it, so it's DHK. Funny story, World Express do not have any A300s. That is interesting. Right, just give me DHL. Any DHL one of those. I'm still learning the whole kind of who's what in the aviation world for DHL. We'll do. I don't know why I just went back into that. Too good. I did, to be fair, I kind of noticed that myself with folk winning the predictions. I think if you watch the streams enough, I just give me a historic one. I really don't care. Wait, this is an American Reggie, so like don't judge. Yeah, I think if you watch the streams like enough, you just sort of you kind of get the vibe of like, you know, how the streamer is and all that stuff. So DHL, I'll do DHK. Why not? Create. That's a nice photo. But that's it. It's an American registration, but that's what it is. Did I turn it off? The aircraft, it's the APU's off. I've not started anything yet. What was I going to do there? Ah, wait, I need to do this. DHL. That's the one we want. No, well, you commented earlier on, it says the stream's restart again, so it's just Twitch doing Twitch things, unfortunately. It's like if you look at the YouTube stream, it's currently sitting at the full whack. So right, let's get another. We think another flight plan up actually. No, I didn't turn it off. As I say, if you look at the duration on the YouTube stream, it's still saying 3 hours and 15 or something, which is the full length. So it's just Twitch, just Twitch, just being Twitch. So that's what I'm saying. If you want to see the full lot without any interruptions, after the stream. YouTube's where it's at anyways. All VODs are archived over there anyways. I do need to start releasing other content. Right, so right, good. 3-6 left is 3-6 left. I don't think they did that. I wouldn't have imagined that for takeoff, but it is what it is, I suppose. Right, so we agreed on cruise. We're going to take some Formula 1 cars over. Weight and balance. No, we want air loads. Racing team charter. I'll apply that. Menu. A-cars. Sim brief. Vending. At least this time. Alright, where's the. Get the brake fan on. Still mind up with Tommy was trying to coach me how to turn the brake fan on the 320. Like, I literally couldn't see it because of the lip, and I'm like, I can't see anywhere. It's like, it's right there. Alright, plan a flight. I mean, we're not too far from it, but yeah, it's Madrid. It's like, doesn't matter where you kinda. I think unless you're like at the main terminal and it's like the other part north, you're not going to get a good. It's not going to be a. Excuse me. It's not going to be a quick taxi. Yeah, well. No, if it's 3-6 left. Ah, not 3-6. Damn it, I thought it was 3-2. Damn it. Oh well, that's what it is. As I thought anyways, so. Yeah, we'll get out as fast as we can anyways. I just need to wait for the fuel and then for the F1 stuff to come on, so. Out of curiosity, actually, how long is this damn flight? 2015. Yeah, we're going to be over at midnight tonight. So I hope you've brought your popcorn with you tonight, chat, because it's going to be a long one. And yes, that is what she says, and I just need to pop that. I had to fit that in real quick before somebody else said it. Yeah, it's like literally all the way up there. I'm still in 2 minds about using Beyond, but it's more so for just for like a background effect. So our Divergence Castle, whatever I want to call it. Dinner's ready. Right, let's bug in this real quick. Switch your flight plan around. As always, guys, thanks for joining me tonight. You guys know by now, I always appreciate you guys being here, spending your Friday night with myself. Why do I always get the damn short one way? Right, doesn't matter which way we can. I think it's got to be an nav into Cologne. That's fine. Right, so departure 3-6. Oh, in fact, is. You know what? I'm actually going to look at the 8s first. I'm going to pop this back on experimental. See if maybe the starters stop on experimental. Yeah, I didn't think that they would depart 3-2 left or 3-2 right. I know they always they would land it, but that's a very weird setup they've got, to be fair. They're basically like, they've got like what, eight runways, but they can only use 4 of them for any operations at one time. Right, apparently Beyond's got to install, so hopefully this fixes whatever the heck was going on with it. Yeah, as I was saying, the chat down below is now a dual chat. Not sure if I'm allowed it, but I'm sure we'll find out. I don't think Twitch will be too fussed about little me anyways. Oh yeah, that's why I was doing that. In fact, is they just chat and got the new chat on it? If I completely like forgot to oh, that is like a lot cleaner. I forgot I managed to fully fix that. I like it. Right, come on, Beyond, hurry up. Bum bum bum. Count. I don't know why it always goes back to early access. Like, I don't mind it. I swear, if you like re-download again. Well, I think I do kind of wish that you could kind of do is change like I totally get it's an American company, right? But having the have like a UK accent or something for the intro. That'd be quite cool. Yep. Well, anybody that's seen the events, you kind of know what's happening anyways. But I'll just I'll recite it. So the plan is. Your arrival airport has no active runways defined. This is likely due to discrepancy in runway data between scenery and the air. What the hell are you talking about? Please don't make me do this without it's like, if it's not got one defined, then define it for me. The whole point of this is for Beyond to tell me what to do. Yeah, I've regenerated it. Well, that's highly unfortunate. I'm going to do this without that, so anybody that does want to join, now's your chance to turn on multiplayer. Because I need at least something. Hey Tuppines, how are we? Welcome my friends. How is you? Right, so yeah, we'll just stick with the plan that Navigraph has gave us. Right, so 3-6 left, that's not in use. What is in use? What is in use right now? Nothing is in use. Right, we'll just stick to 3-6 left then. 3-6 left. Canal. That's very unfortunate. I really wanted to see if the stalls went away and see if anything else got put in. But yeah, top ends, how are we? We're coming in. We're just about to. We're just getting ourselves quickly set up. We've got long taxi ahead of us, and this is like a 2-hour flight as well. So I want to get going as fast as possible here. Into Cologne, we're taking the Arnav 3-1 left. Arnav 3-1 left. Gulk 3 Charlie. Call transition. Set that. You all good? Nice to hear, nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'm not even loaded up yet. I never understood why. Oh yeah, right, so it is tied in into the IRSs. So I'll take an initial climb just for the sake of giving me a moment to react. So we're on the pinner 4 November, so 8,000. Let's see, are we actually loading up? Oh, is that you? Okay, wait. This is for anybody in chat. Wait, if you're coming to see me over on YouTube, first time, please tell me who you're on the other one. Well, if I know it's you, then that's fine. I can just shit talk you in. Hobbies and tatties. To be fair, I was like that. Also, like someone must be Scottish here. Well, welcome to the YouTube on that side, I suppose as well. As I say, everybody, it's there for it's there if you want to rewatch old VODs as well as try and catch any shorts or any shorter content you want to see me do. I don't do a lot, albeit. Huh? No. I want you to bold, if you don't mind. Right, that's definitely enough fuel anyways. Come on. Yeah, this is anybody's chance if you want to join. Data on. Because I can guarantee nobody else here. What GSX? Move your arse. Ain't got all day, mate. Ain't got all day. Have I not switched back? I have not. My bad. Oh, it's actually so good just to actually see a YouTube chat and amongst the chat box. Like, even just the fact that it may not be like, you know, fully there, but at least that way, you know. You can fairly try and bring anybody from the YouTube into the fold. Wrong button.
A
That one.
few moments later.
Try chat, there's no harm. I try. Come on, I might better get going. The only thing I kind of want to see is different colours, at least for the Twitch chat. Right, finally. Uh, 3-6? 3-6. One 6-1, 1-6-8. Six, eight. Completely missed my mark there, don't I? 171. It shouldn't take us too long to get this sorted. We're probably going to be here at like 1 o'clock, guys, so. It's like one thing after the other. 32.6. 32.6. Mm, 320? That's awfully low. Right, what's the Q and Ha? If you know, you know, you chat. If you know, you know. Q and H. The only bad thing about that, about the emotes over on YouTube is I can't see what they actually are. I just see hyphen hands, /pink, /waving. That's all I see. Kind of annoying. I wish that Restream would actually like, get that sorted, but so 118 threshold's actually going up. Oh, again the wrong dial. There we go. What is the elevation here? It is high. That's high. Ah, tune man, not heard this in a while actually. I'll set it for 2. Got 2 short videos on my YouTube. I'm kind of finding YouTube kind of weird recently for a lot of content. Like we're obviously like, I've got 137. I'm doing not too bad for the most part, but I kind of stopped growing like kind of late last year, and apparently it was down to it was Google changing their algorithm, so in turn YouTube changed their algorithm, and they don't like to help out the live stream part of the community. So so I do know I need to get my finger up my nose and actually like, you know, try and get some medium form content out, and maybe some shorts, but I try and just put like the clips on TikTok But to be fair, like doing flight sim, I've said this before, it's like flight sim's very weird unless something goes horribly wrong, or then it's hard to get a clip because we all strive to have a shit hot landing, shit hot approach, and at that point it's like, well, it's procedural, so it's nothing special. I think that's why I like doing like Apex and stuff, because if I actually have a good play on Apex, I can actually I can clip it and have the short side of the YouTube channel, mainly the for Apex, and try to do some like medium form content for it if I can. But I'm just too lazy. That's what it is. Too lazy. Trying to find times hard, and try to find the right videos to kind of like upload and stuff like that. It's hard. I just found out why my views were sitting on 2 and 3. Why is that? Sitting on private. See, to be fair, I use vidIQ, and I recently subscribed to it just to try and see if it worked, just for the extra features. It's like, oh, AI, we help you grow and all the rest of it. I'm not saying it doesn't help, but at least for the stuff I'm doing, it's not really helping out that much, so... I could probably do with doing some more tags on some games, but like some of the AI kind of like titles, it's like so cringe. It's like I'm not putting those out. And then plus as well, doing flight sim, it's like the YouTube algorithm doesn't know what Lima Echo Mike Delta is, or Echo Delta Delta Kilo. You put that into a YouTube title, it's like mate. It's like not happening. Or even like DHL, or doing like the IKO code for like Eurowings or EasyJet or something, doesn't have a clue what it is. But I get it, but it's not really. There's a lot of things that aren't helping out this side of YouTube. But I think the only way I could probably maybe grow is if I done like tutorials. That's like the only thing I can think of for flight sim for medium form content, but I don't know if I'll be any good at it, so I think as long as I've done like entry level, like, you know, like right, this is how you kind of start up, you know, an A320 or PMDG or something like that, I'll be fine with doing all that, but I wouldn't say my knowledge would be extensive. Because then when you go into like the tutorials and stuff like that, it's like folk coming into the stream would probably expect you to be like extremely procedural, and I do try, but yeah, I see this as more as like try to entertain chat than what it is to, like, you know, be like straight to the letter. Like, yeah, I want good landings, I want to nail an approach, and I try and keep Volanta clean and stuff like that, but it's not my main. It's not my main concern to be as procedural. The same with like Apex. It's not my goal to be the best. It's just my goal is just to entertain it if I can. Alright, so 2 secs till I forget. Are we still loading up? Because I'm pretty sure it says cargo is done there. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? Right, so 2005, if I can try and get to 3.6 left before half past, which is kind of doubtful. It's going to be about 12:30, so I do love it. I do genuinely love this aircraft, actually. It was definitely a good choice to buy. Yeah, I'll hit this up first. Cargo loading in progress, right, I get that, but I get what you're saying. Go around equipment. Right. As I thought. Oh, what a dumbass.
We are ready for pushback.
No, we aren't. At least I kinda know this time. I just realised we've been sitting with our landing lights on the whole time. In fact, every light we could potentially want.
Departure check is completed. Bypass being
No, don't move us. Come on, AP, start up. Yeah, like YouTube is a fickle thing. It's just a matter of just knowing what. It's like you need to have like a clique, not a clique, but a niche. That's what I'm looking for. So like with myself doing a lot of simulation and stuff like that, it will kind of help maybe in the long run, but short term it is what it is. So I just use it for archiving for the time being. Upload the odd thing, try and maybe push, try and nudge someone into the live streams and potentially get another subs here and there. But please tell, is that on? Maybe not. Maybe not. Definitely move the mouse there. Boom, boom, and
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
can you imagine?
Is clear. Start up wheel.
Start up approved. We done it on Ignition 1 the last time, so we'll do it on Ignition 2 the last time, so we'll do 1 just to try and. Because it can affect a little bit. Let it motor up. GSX. You guys try to skive. How he's doing? I definitely said nose left, so. Oh, press week. Oh. Yeah, my dad had mentioned something about it. I think it was close to press week. I think there was a bit of traffic and stuff, but he did mention it. He's like, oh yeah, everybody was out, you know, waving them in. I was like, I'd be more than happy to wave them away, but yeah, sure. Right, get the popcorn out, guys. This is going to be a long ass taxi, so I'm not even apologising for this airport. At the end of the day, it's a new place for us to see in it. So, when was the last time you seen the sheer south side of Madrid? I don't think it would have really mattered tonight if I'd seen it on anyways, because I don't have a lot down here. But I suppose passing by, we will see a lot. That must be like Iberia photogrammetry. That's pretty cool. Right, let's squawk our usual offline or Unicom.
Please set parking brakes.
Aye, Captain. Why do I shut off?
Unlocking gear.
When did that turn off? Having a whole 747 basically to itself. I mean, if he's not only got a 747 to himself, he's got like a 757 as well. That's his own personal jet.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, Some people just have. I mean, to be fair, I'm also one thing though. The guy has worked for his money and stuff like that, but I kind of get why he's liked. I do get it. I do sort of get it, but I don't know. Having a bit of a hothead in office is probably it's not maybe the best idea, I don't think. But if he gets a job done, he gets a job done, I suppose. Alright, this is a very big airport, so I want to have to. God, can you imagine like calling this taxi out on Unicom? No, all the way to the end. Then we don't really think about. Mate, like seriously, there's an aircraft literally like try to pull away, and you're like, away she. That's gonna be a very long taxi. I mean, we'll taxi half the way, so we'll save a bit in fuel. To be fair, I could live with multiplayer if I had a better VFR map. Also, as well, something I've been saying for a while, I would love to have like the different multiplayer servers, like a filter for all the different servers on Volanta or Elevitex, whatever one you use. Because like seeing somebody like on the runway on when you're inbound, you're like, is that guy on my server? At least that way, if you're on the same filter, you know that if he's, you know, the only time he's not going to be there is if he's like, if he's not mine. Is that a shortcut to the runway? No, it's not. Kinda is, but it's not. That's not runway we're heading to anyways. Oh. Oh, both of them? I don't know why. I mean, if he's there on business, then surely he's not going to waste the fuel for the 7.5, because that's how it is. I mean, I'm assuming that's assuming the Air Force One's not going to be out of his pocket, it's out the taxpayer's pocket. But 757 up in his pockets, I don't know why he would have that flying in. I mean, I think he still has property here, if I'm not mistaken. So Scotland, that is, not just like not here. So yeah, I was going to run through the plan actually, wasn't I? So we're going to do trucking on Sunday. Whatever the wind takes us, as per, might try and get some more Iowa unlocked. Not too sure what truck I'll drive. I usually just I usually just like sieve through my trucks and make my mind up on the spot. Yeah, we stay on. Basically, like we don't take a left or a right. And we'll just we'll take Romeo 1. Trying to build a new golf course in Scotland. I mean, it is prime real estate for golf clubs. And yeah, Sunday we're going to do some Air Canada ops. think I've chosen A320. Can't remember my own plans, but it's Air Canada, Toronto, over to Chicago. It's been a while since I've been to Chicago, O'Hare, but I've got it penciled in as beyond. But we'll kind of see. I'll see how I feel on the day, but it can go either way, depends how I feel. Then Friday I'm going to put an event up for this as well, but Friday's going to be the holiday flight, so we're going to do Edinburgh to Malaga, and that I really want to do on the network. So, and then we'll probably chill out Saturday because I'm technically off. I'm off work, so we'll do some trucking on that Saturday. I'm going to leave Sunday open because I need to leave early on the Monday, but if I'm bored during the day, in fact I can't even do it during the day, can I? Because the Hungarian GP is on that Sunday. That sucks. I could just start dead early and just do a short. We could do like a short Apex stream or something if I'm going to do anything anyways. I'm back on the 9th on Saturday, so on the other ends, depending on how bored I am on the Sunday I come back, we'll probably get back at it. If not, I might take the Sunday off and just commence on the Monday or something. No. I think the only way I would stream when I'm on a holiday is if I was like really bored and it'd be off the phone and it would just be like a 20-minute, half-hour just chatting sesh. I don't think and I would need to make sure that I can carve out the right amount of time to actually do it. Me and my parents are in the flat. I'm there myself, or even just sitting in the balcony, just sitting chilling. Yeah, it'd be a very low budget. A very low budget affair. I couldn't even tell you how to I couldn't even tell you how to even stream from my phone. Yeah, if this guy's not departed by the time I get to the holding point, I'll give him a minute. At least we've got somebody here. I mean, I could guess, I've just never done it. And I like to think I'm tech savvy enough to figure it out, but it's just where if I could be bored doing it. That's like another thing, like, oh shit. I ain't going for it. But I need to double back around. My bad. Whoopsie. I mean, that's a long one way. I probably could do another section departure. Nah, we'll do full length for the heavy, so. Right, where's the horn this thing, just to get this guy moving. One way. I really wish there was just like an in-game con thing just to say, mate, you're the partner now, so I can either discard you or not. But as I say, I could probably figure it out. No. I mean, I'm bad enough trying to figure out how to use the bloody Discord app. Never mind the Twitch app. Twitch app is just disgusting. You really need to fix that app. Tiara. Yeah, well, this is a that's Romeo 1 just there. I missed it, so Double back. A double back. Mate, I've literally taxied from Malaga. I am not waiting around for you. It's like make your intentions clear, or go home. One mock up. It's like, where's the landing light? I can't find a landing light. Where's the landing light? Where's the throttle? Mate, you might want to get yourself checked out, you're floating. Move, bitch. Sit down, sucker. Give him a push, but like a bit up the arse. I kinda get it, but it's like if you're going to, it's like I don't know, that there should be some sort of etiquette on multiplayer. You know, not rules, just like some slight etiquette that, you know, you don't sit parked on a runway. If you're going to do that, you do it offline. Right, so why is this doing this? I don't understand this. Right, so I need to keep in level change. Right, so level change. There's got to be a way for me to figure this out. I don't know who you are, but oh wait. Right, so must be passing 4,000 then. I mean, that wasn't as bad as what I thought. It wasn't as long as what I thought. I think, to be fair, on the way in, it wasn't as bad as what we thought. It was just the... It was like the look of it. Let's say it gets up to 52. My god, man, like as much as it's easy to wind, this is a pain in my finger. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm here if yous are here, so in either way, if yous aren't here, I'm here, so. I mean, it's a Friday night anyway, so it's not like I'm keeping anybody awake or anything. Let's be cracking the 10k soon. I don't even know what the transition is to turn the Transition's 13k, right, cool. Well, we'll kind of see. We'll see how the we'll see how the winds are once we get on cruise and stuff. And it's just unfortunate that I wonder if that guy's the guy that's on the runway was. Oh yeah, he's on Volanta. And just before Friday night SmackDown, so I kind of thank you. I mean, maybe. As I say, well, once we get kind of like higher up into further air and on cruise, that'll give us a better understanding of the finishing time and stuff. So. That was what, just after 10:30, so if that's the case, it'd be at 10:30, 12:30, trying my best to get away for 1. Yeah, it's 2 hours and 5 airtime. That's what I was given, so that's what I'm running off of. But we'll figure out. We'll figure out. As Lewis Dixon says, welcome to the sky. Nah, I bet not. It was probably copyrighted that saying by now. Alright, transition has hit. Oh, I forgot to turn off on the takeoff light. That's all good. No harm, no foul. Let's unarm that. What was I going to do there? Oh yeah, that's... How does it? Boom. Yeah, well, on my side, it's I take it back to 2 hours 15. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure the original one, because I also I regenerated the flight plan because Beyond was saying that it can do it, so that's what it is. It is what it is. That's pretty, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. I haven't said it yet tonight, but if you don't know, we are both on. In fact, you know what? Let's just pin this. Just, you know, what the pin message says. So feel free to give the other a little bit of love. Every YouTube sub and like goes a long way. As well as the Twitch follows and stuff. So I appreciate everybody chilling with me tonight, as always. Something different, A300s. At least this time it's a bit successful. Last time I think I tried this, I couldn't get off the stand. Or at least off the stand in the second leg, so. Yeah, there's a guy in a A330 to Madrid to Bilbao. I mean, I suppose if you're doing a practice route. Oh, is that him there? No, that's not. That's not him. I think that A320 is still on the runway. I can't see him, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, look, much love. I don't know if I try to say that. Oh, I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh. That's one thing with like streaming like long, kind of longish hours. The room gets very warm off the damn PC. As well as... Huh? Come again? As well as could be, as well as want to be, I suppose. Yeah, I did see you say that. My only question is with this chat box actually, I wonder, is there any way I could let's take a look at it. Is it alt? Sorry, I'm just taking a wee look at this chat box. I'm not going to muck around with it. I just want to see the settings on it real quick. Kind of annoying as well that my overlay is not came up and it is not coming up. Oh, in fact, wait a minute, I know what I need to do. Damn it, man. I just realised. Where is it? Where is it? Please be the same cut and paste. Ah, it's not. Come on, Universe, you can do better than that. Where is it? Streamer tools. Come on out. Let's see, that's what I was looking for. Oh, that looks so better. Guys sent a runway. Isn't a Transavia. Well, apparently on our end it was an Iberia, so that's what it is. He's not the first one to send a runway on departure, it won't be the last. Right, so cruise is 320. That's all off. Oh, ignition's still on. My bad. I swear to fuck. Blues, if I didn't like you, I'd have called you. I can shit myself, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, I will give you like a good solid, you know, like clap for like timing because, you know, I'm like literally like neck deep in like thought and, you know, fully in the bloody McDown, you bloody like crack the loudest one I've got. Yeah, I shat myself. That's what I shat my pants usually means. It's like that's usually the protocol thing. Oh, at least I know I'm still alive. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. Right, chat. What's going on? Beyond me taking a mild heart attack. Yeah, just as a thought, we're heading straight over the Pyrenees, right over Lyon, over Geneva. That if it's clear, that should be a nice little look. So it is an RNAV, so yeah, I'll probably go like full anchors, I think. It's me, yourself, and I. Yeah, not really. We've got people here, so But as I always say, like, if I've got one person chatting away in chat, that's the you know, I've won in this, I've won in the streaming life. And there's been plenty of streams where I've been sitting myself and nobody chats. So that's not me trying, you know, the pity party, but yeah, we all know the feeling of sitting with an empty chat and all that stuff. I think one night I literally had nothing except from the social command and the rave command at the end. So yeah, just have one person sitting just chilling with me, talking away. That's more than what I need. But if anybody else wants to weigh in, feel free. What do you stream? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Keep you saying. I mean, to be fair, it depends on what I'm doing. If it's like Apex, I can sort of it keeps me preoccupied. So like, if I know that's if I sense it's like a pretty like silent night in chat, then I don't mind it so much. But like flying is like another killer fish, because like, you know, you're on cruise. Even if it's a short flight, it's like you're still on cruise that time, talking a lot of rubbish to yourself. So PlayStation streams, but never got through into it. Well, you've got a follow anyways, so if you ever do go live, I'll try and pop in if I can catch it. And then if you do start doing it, I'll pop you on the creator squad in the Discord as well. I was trying to look after the creator squad as well as everyone else. I've had my break fan on this whole time. I have. Well, on the bright side, at least we've definitely cooled down the breaks now. I know, fairness, that's when I started. Well, not PlayStation, but it was like Xbox Mixer. Yeah, I just started doing that. And for me, it just snowballed. But I did have other reasons to try and keep my mind busy as well. So I used to do F1 career mode. Actually, to be fair, if you dig back in my clips, dig back in video VOD, you'll see F1. Although, to be fair, the only F1 clip I've got, or one of the few F1 clips I've got, is literally just me sitting, trying to sort my settings out. It's one of those cringe ones that you kind of want to get ready. Nope, that is the wrong one. That's what I was trying to do. Oh. And okay, so I do want to bring F1 back in, but the only way the only time I felt like I could do F1, and it's because it's like, okay, I've got the wheel out for the trucking side, but I'm not wrestling the wheel, and I'm not like stamping on the brakes. I'm not like, you know, I'm not being aggressive on the controls. So because of that, I like to make sure that if I ever do F1, it's like early afternoon. So let's just try to I don't know, like of late it's been very hard for me to kind of get live before 6, or I can go live a little bit before 6, but like, yeah, even like days where like the nieces aren't here, it's like I still sometimes struggle, and it's not that I struggle to kind of get live, but it's just whenever I schedule myself, it seems to be just everything goes wrong for me. So and most of the time it's myself to blame, not him. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, see, to be fair, like, I know what you mean, but you're talking about the name. No, I was like Air Alsobrante for like years, like since like 2008 when I got my Xbox. I was like, Alsobrante's always been there as like a username, and I wanted Alsobrante as my Xbox name. And then when I started streaming, I was like, started streaming on Mixer. I was talking to my friend that was playing games with at the time on Mixer. I was like, I really do want to not buy the name, but you know, it's like you get the auto-generated thing on Xbox, but if you want to actually like full on pick your name, you need to pay like a $5 for it or something. So I was like, it's nothing really, and just for like all round kind of like marketing, I was like, yeah, you know what, well, I may as well. I mean, it's like I always wanted the name, so it's not like it's something that, you know, I'm considering half-assed here. It's like I've like for day one I always wanted Alsobrante. Maybe not 88, but the 88 sort of came in when I made the Twitch. I think it was the Twitch name. I think it was. But even at that, even to this day, I'm still kind of thinking, should I drop the header number? But at the same point, I'm thinking for search purposes, I'm kind of thinking just going down to like Al88. Because Alsobrante is actually like, it's like basically right, my name is kind of pinched. So it was Green Day's first drummer's nickname, and I always thought it was cool as anything. So I always wanted to just, you know, I would take it for usernames just because it was, I don't know, easy to remember and stuff like that. But he got it because he was drunk and over in the Bay Area. He was in high school or something like that. He got drunk and he woke up that hungover that he misread a sign that says "Welcome to El Sobrante" somewhere in California, I think it was, and he misread it as "Welcome Al Sobrante." And he told his mates in high school, and we christened him it. So that's where the name comes from. Lewis LCFC. Okay, that's a football acronym. What's what? LCFC? Who the fuck's that from? It's not Liverpool. Oh, don't need to waste it. Let me think. Let me figure out. God damn it, man, buddy. Can read a room. You know, you could have used that as like a play. You know, you could have played on that and went, okay, right, you know what? I'm going to troll you a wee bit. Instant, just poof. In all fairness, I knew it was City of some sort. For some weird reason, London City kind of popped in my head, but I was like, London City have like, or London have like, bloody half a dozen major teams and stuff, so none of which is called London City. My question is, why Leicester though? That's not too bad. 12:30. I could maybe try and get it out for like 1:45. I just felt a connection with the club. I'm not judging. Like, to be fair, like on the rise up before they won that in the league in the 2010s, I was like, yeah, GG's. It's nice to see an underdog team for a change come out and win the league, if they actually do it, so I kind of admire them for it. Because you know what it's like up here. It's like you either go one of two ways, or even like you could sidestep and go for local, but yeah, or it could be like my a guy I knew. Was he completely sidestepped and he became a Hibs fan. I'm talking, he's from this town. I was like, oh, cool. I was like, suit you, mate. Suit you. If that's what you want. If that's what you like. And then again, I don't know if it was just at the time he was being a glory hunter because Rangers wasn't in the. They weren't in the league at the time, and I think he kind of knew that another team had to come up the ranks, and I think he's like, okay, that'll not a glory hunter, but I think he sensed Hibs were going to be good for a couple of seasons. I wouldn't say that I've really supported Hearts. I know it's like one of the all right. It's like, if you're Catholic, you go for that team. Probably go for that team. Protestants tend to go for Hearts in that situation. I always just like the purple shot. I mean, never say I was a fan, but just like I liked the purple shot. It was kind of different. Not purple. I don't know what you call that. Burgundy, but. I never mentioned that to my cousins right now because I think my cousin had like Hibs stuff all over his room. He's from Edinburgh, so it's understandable. You want to say it? Come over the Pyrenees soon. I'm kind of in two minds as well. I'm thinking about maybe getting like a little I need to do something about that because you can't really see the chat when it's stand by. Stand by. I think I can fix that. I mean, it's a bit like a slight. I really wish I could do it as red. Chat settings. I mean, I do have colorized Awful's name embedded in stream. Yeah, I'm going to try something. This might. I don't know if this will look any good. Take a look at the chat box. See how you feel about this. Like one setting I really don't know what that does. I think that one might be better actually. do you like having a like you know, no background? I don't know if that's going to do anything, but it might change itself at some point. Like it's just on the just chatting screen, but it's funny. There's a part of me that's like, I should have put some French photogrammetry in, but nah. We'll see about flat ground and then we'll be over the Alps in no time. At least we're not on our way, that's the main thing here. I don't know, there's something about the bright yellow DHL livery that just seems to just be striking. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's you, alright. I can tell that's kind of different from the actual name. Doom, 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 doom. Wait, there's an eruption happening right now in Iceland? Yeah, that's something every day. You know what? We'll hide that message. Alright. BRB chat. I'm going to just went to the bathroom quick. Go and poo in my nose. I shan't be long. I guess that game was for the Iceland eruption. Yeah, I think it's a dormant volcano. Why is that not changed? The opacity on that, it's not in. Nope, that's the wrong button. I just noticed that that's still there. That's funny. Yeah, look very closely, you can see a red Alsa Brandy just below. I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it came from, but just I had it on a screen. Yeah, the chat box is kind of fine there. You can sort of see it, but if it's bright you can't really see it. So I'm into the first race of the season in this career mode. I'm assuming that's F1. Oh yeah, actually, I knew I forgot to do this on. Mixed up juice. I changed my shot, but I was like, you know what? Nah. Is it a my team or my career you're doing? That's the only thing. As much as what I don't make manager stuff, I'd rather just do like my career rather than my team. Why is pre-rolls enabled? I haven't checked that. It's annoying. Yeah, that's what that's my kind of go-to. Nothing against the end of my team, just. I don't know. I think if I was going to go for my team, I'd rather not be the driver. I don't know. It just doesn't make any. It's like, I think was it the last person that had to drive their own car was Jack Brabham, I think it was. I could be wrong, but it's like a very rare occasion in F1. I think if it was the case, though, I think the F1 world would probably like lose their minds. Me included, because it'd be kind of cool, but yeah, I need to get this OBS kind of behind a tab of some sort. He's that. I like how like most of these chat lists are, I mean like a chat list is a chat list, isn't it? It's like it's about the same. Flight deck prep. 90 things on the flight deck prep. Jesus Christ. Oh, it looks like there's a bit of a storm coming over Austria. Pisa's got getting rain right now. Sheesh. Or can I just skim it tonight? That's what we are doing. We're just skimming the weather. Yeah, we're just taking some spare parts up to Spa, even though we're not. It's kind of close to Spa. Asbo and Ash, they can courier them over to Belgium for us. That'll be the RP for the night, I think. I fixed this noise gate. That's a very good question. What is lights in this thing? Right, so I'm assuming that's like that's a dome light. That's helpful. Where's the overhead? That's the left display, that's the right display. Okay, we need that. Don't touch that one. Very prominent dial on it, right enough. How's the lights in this damn bloody aircraft? Am I just blind? PFD panel. Right, so that's a lower panel. Ah, right. So that's what it. What's how do you know? I would say that's something that puts me off doing like nighttime flights, but especially when I'm still on the aircraft, I'm like, I don't want to. It's like the 737 is the worst. I can never find a damn light for it. Even just dome light. If I find a dome light, I can sort of find it. But on the bright side, I know the flashlight button on the keyboard, so there has been a few times I've had to resort to that. So over the Pyrenees, we're in French territory. Kind of annoying that I don't have anybody beyond on. And 100%, I mean, I probably could have got away with that some at this point, at this time of night, but yeah, I probably could have. But who am I kidding? Well, at least on the right side. I don't know. I really don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something, but sometimes my mouth moves and I'm like, okay, what are you trying to say? I haven't got a clue. Yeah, I'll sit tomorrow night and I'll schedule out at the very least before the holiday. I think it's because I've got a week in between. I'm not going to really do anything, so I've got a choice of just like going off the cuff. I don't want to schedule anything in the first day or two in case I decide not to, like when I come back. Apparently we have no notice. It's just chatting. That was just Lewis. Lewis got the fear when the live went down for a minute. That's all it was. It's weird how like I don't get the ad break. Naughty, but Bots of Brandy gets it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I royally effed up last night in the 787. It's a rare occasion that happens, but the lowdown is I didn't realise I had a disc coat in my flight plan, so I wasn't given a top of descent, so I'm like sitting chilling, and then I realised that top of descent had happened about maybe 10 miles too late, so I was like so high, it's unreal. That's correct. Yes, it is. At least you're not denying it. In all fairness, usually on in this channel, whenever the live goes down, nobody's really here to kind of like spot it. So it's like it is nice. It's nice. It's nice that you care. Nah, as I say, Twitch just having moments. I mean, like, we're still at an hour and a half for this leg, so like literally like, we're going to have like three VODs on Twitch, which is, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. But as I say, at least the YouTube's there, so it's all in full there, so any in between moments I'm sure you can catch. I'm really enjoying the playlist tonight, to be honest with you. It's been non-stop. I don't know how long this stream's actually going to end up being, like, what, 6 hours? How long is this even at? Yeah, I think we're going to crack the 6 hour marker tonight. Oh, it's going to be nice getting away right enough. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to try and, I think, and amongst all my planning, I'm not just going to plan the, you know, my suitcase and all that stuff. I'm going to try and look at Google Maps, and it's because the place is like a very, it's not remote, it's just it's quite residential. It's not like your usual, you know, like surrounded with complexes. But I do think there's a little kind of like strip sort of thing somewhere nearby, so I'll try and figure out what that is. I've got a funny feeling enough I know what it is, because I was looking at a YouTube video, and I think it was like me and my mum went down one day and got like a breakfast / lunch in this little kind of little restaurant just on this little marquee. Well, it's just off of this marquee. Quite nice if I remember right. But I think you need to kind of like keep on going down the marquee, and then you go off and it's like a little strip with all these pubs, so might have to say to them, right, let's just keep on going. We can go get something to eat, and then we'll keep on walking. I'm just looking forward to getting away, to be fair, like, see just to get a break. it's like I don't call this a second job, but kind of like a second hustle, but it does take up like a good chunk of my time on my days off from work, which is, you know, I want to do it, so I ain't complaining at all about that. But it's nice to get like full days off where nothing's really happening, time to actually fully recharge, come back fully stocked up and ready and ready to go. I'm not like burnt out by any means. I like to think I'm really good at managing my burnout. I used to get stints of burnout non-stop for the first like year. That was like down to me. It was like I was literally just going hard all the time, like 9-hour or 12-hour streams. And I kind of learned when I came over to Twitch, I was like, okay, wait, I need to schedule myself, I need to find the best days for myself. I've never had game burnout since. There's been some games I've played over the years that I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of this game, but I'm playing it, well, you know, enjoying the game, but not you know, it's not a game that I particularly want to kind of really get into, but I found myself there anyways. I.e. DBD, that's the example. I wasn't keen on starting to play the game, and then I got into it and I was like, okay, it's not too bad, but yeah, I was playing it non-stop all the time. Enjoyed it. It was really good for the networking and stuff. It's a really good game for that. Especially if you put TTV, even though that you get the TTV, the TTV tunnels is what you call them. Used to be annoying, just constantly getting chased all the time because you had TTV in your name, but on the bright side, you had 4 potential win interviewers every game that win. But yeah, I like to think I'm good at managing my burnout. I'm definitely not feared to like move on to something else for a minute. Alright, so what time are we due in it? Let's have a look. Estimated arrival time is 12:30. It's been a long, I didn't call it a rotation, but it's been a long night. Then again, I didn't start a wee bit later, so my own fault. And as well, it's getting warm in here now. Okay, man. Ugh. Yeah, it was the last time we went to this place. We ended up in we took a wee DOS into well, was it a DOS? We need to get a bus or a taxi to my beer, but that was a nice little day out. They had like a... It was like a beer fest or something like that was going on. I think when I say famous, I mean like somebody, you know, like Spanish famous. I think someone Spanish famous kind of like showed up. Like the police were all kind of like guarding the place, and there was a big crowd around this one bit, and I was like, I'm not going to go and try and look because there's a good chance it's probably just somebody off a Spanish TV show or something. I haven't got a clue who it is. I don't think I've ever even tried Sangre, to be honest with you. I don't think I have. No, I've not. I'm not big. Well, Sangre's got a cocktail in it, if I'm not mistaken, right? Is that a cocktail thing? It's a liqueur or something. To be fair, there's nothing better than just like sitting with like a cold beer on a hot, like kind of holiday kind of evening on a balcony, just like sitting chilling. In all fairness, like I don't really go for like all that stuff. I'm kind of like, so I could drink vodka like water, and beers. That's like my two main ones recently. In fact, pale ales. That's my thing. Yeah, like Australia. Well, Australia, I don't think I've really tried. I've tried I was drinking Madrid at the Sum 41 concert last year. That was alright. Quite strong, but it was alright. I feel like oh, what's the big famous one? I know Australia is a big one now, but San Miguel. That's it. I don't mean to be San Miguel. A San Miguel or a Cruz Campo. That's the other one I like. I might buy myself a 4-pack actually. A Cruz Campo and just like sit and chill. Maybe on like Thursday, well Thursday probably, and then maybe like after stream on Friday maybe. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. In all fairness, like it's funny. I was saying this to my mum. I was like, it's funny. It's like all you hate going to the airport. You all find it stressful. You're all feet of flying. Absolutely love, even if I'm delayed. Even if I'm delayed in an airport, I actually don't mind it. I'm very. I wouldn't say easily amused, but I can sort of like depending on the day, I'm really patient. Like I sat in SFO for 8 hours solid, so and didn't complain once. At least to my knowledge. Mahu. That sounds more kind of like Thailand or Philippines or something. What is that? Is that a beer or is that a? Was that a spirit? Never heard of that before. Spanish beer. I think it just depends where you go. It's like over here, it's like why do they have a line across this? That's what I want to know. Settings. I'm just I'm interested here. NVO, what the hell's that? I don't know. What was I saying now? Yeah, I think it depends where you go. I think what get like pub and specific. I think like the general ones are like your San Miguel, your Cruz Campo and stuff like that. But as I said, it just depends. Depends what they've got in. I know like most bars will try and what do you call it? They'll try and accommodate everybody. So like they'll now have like a couple on a few on tap, and then you need to buy bottles or something like that for the other ones. Madrid, apparently. Iconics. Iconic in Spain, never heard of. it's that iconic. I mean, if a Scotsman doesn't recognise your beer, it's not a recognised beer. It's like. Not that I drink a lot myself, but you know. Nah, it's probably, I don't know. It might just be Madrid specific, and it's not it's maybe not served but maybe like not sold internationally maybe. I was going to say, I think we're over Leon, but I think we're way past it. Unless I'm wrong. No, we're not. No, Leon's still ahead of us. Yeah, as I say, I do enjoy a little beer. Like, for me, beers are. It's like a relaxing drink. I don't like to drink a lot of it, so. I'm second to the most tier list of Spanish beers I'm seeing. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. It's I don't know, it's Google for you, innit? So it's one page you might find one thing, another page you might find another. Right, 51 left is still the North Australia and first every time. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. In fact, see a beer, a beer, I wouldn't say I miss it. It was kind of like piss water, but it was like my favourite pint when I first turned 18. Yeah, a good pint of Miller was nice. I think I want to get it in bottles now, or hard to come by, but no, I'm more a pale ale guy, sort of guy. I don't know what it is. I just a little less gassy, has a bit more of a taste. It's not as strong battery. I do enjoy a pint of beer, don't get me wrong. Not a shred, but if you kind of put a nice little pint of some form of pale ale, I'm happy to let it. Buy it in Sainsbury's. I mean, if you know the area, mate. It's like there's not really a Sainsbury's close by, is there? So unless you've got one down your way that I don't know about. I will say though, the Spanish do good beers right enough. That is something I can say. The Germans are more kind of like just straight up with their beer. French try and be elegant, but just depends, because one is 5 miles away. I'm assuming that's westbound. In fact, is there even anyone in... is there one in Airdrie? Is that what you're talking about? Is it Morrison's? I can't even think where that would be. Not Main Street, anyways, unless it was. No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, mate. Oh, you're talking about Hamilton? Give me a minute. Is that Hamilton or Airdrie? Asbo, Ash, how are we? How's your evenings going? What are you up to? You still trucking or you just chilling? Hamilton. I seen Aki's for some weird reason. I genuinely thought that you meant Airdrie. Hey, Woodsy, coming with the rate of 11. How are we? How are you, Woodsy? Yeah, no, I get it now. Just I kind of my brain, like what 11:45 brain. Mr. Woodsy, how are we, my friends? How was your stream? What were you up to? How's your daddy? And what did he do? Where are you? Okay, sure in a minute. Let's see who's in. We just got off from trucking. That's a long day of trucking, mate. Anyways, Cap, thanks for the waiting in. Bruh. Was just tired, so went to bed. Oh, well, I guess I've got use. How are you, Mr. Puss? You have a brain. I mean, I had to go to the Wizard of Oz to get it, but you know, I got it. I'm just full of straw. Or Betty's wife. I mean, one of the same, Puss. You know, we don't discuss the marriage relations. You know, that's what you always say. I'm going to bed. So I know you do, mate. I know you do. You've been at it non-stop. I love it too. I just try and truck in my own time and whatnot. But yeah, everybody welcome in. Anybody that's new, my name's Al Sobrante. Call me Al. I'm born in Scotland. We're flying the A300s. It's been the last leg of this little tour. Well, the second last leg of this tour, but the last leg we're going to do tonight. And we're heading up to Cologne. So thanks for joining us tonight. We're just chilling out as we all are. Just shooting the breeze. Tired. Now the question is, are you bedding his wife, or are you just bedding yourself? Yeah, I would say that was the next thing to do. Thanks, Asbo. I don't know if that's going to pop up. Well, that's a weird one. Wait, why is that? Right, I need to tweet that. Right, guys, I don't know what's going on with that. Either way, go and, if you haven't already, go and check out Woodsy. He's a sound dude, and he's now a sound asleep dude. Yeah, much love, Puss, much love. Thanks for popping by, mate. I do appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're currently over we're heading to Switzerland right now. We're going to head over to Geneva and then we're just heading off into northern Germany. That's our plan right now. Oh, it's definitely it's been a long one tonight. Shit, I forgot Asbury's days. I'm sure he meant you too, mate. I'm sure he meant you. Tell Ash you got to truck the F1 cars to Spa. Oh yeah, Asbo Ash, your job is straight after this flight ends, you've got to take these take this cargo to Spa Francorchamps, i.e. just Brussels. Is it Brussels? Oh, Belgium. Fucking heat, man. I know it's not easy. I know. I think, see with Fairpuss, right, what you should have said is just to appease all of your trusty followers is just good night all. That'll probably appease most of folk. Yeah, I know. It's where they hold the Belgium Grand Prix. It's like a village. It's just a village, and yeah, they made the track round about it or next to it. All up be fair, like was it the Hockenheim and Spa back in the day, man? Those two were really scary tracks. I mean, in all fairness, all of them back then were scary tracks. Yeah, I'll nip in and I'll thank Woody personally for that raid on his next stream. He is a star. I'm in a slight bit of a dilemma, and I don't want to start talking about food, but I'm getting munchy. I think a little. The Scots will understand what this word means. A piece and crisps is what I'll be. I think I'll be having at the end of stream because I don't want to eat too much. That's what I have in my mind right now. I'm trying to avoid it all night, but such a lovely airport. That way, maybe. Such a lovely aircraft. I don't know, whatever's closest. It's literally I just put my hand in the. We've got to draw down the stairs. I just put. If it's the only ones I try and avoid for the sandwiches, like salt and vinegar. We need to know. I just told you. Patience. A sandwich. But what do you call it down there, Asbo? I know there's like plenty of this could be one of those typical discussions on it. What do you guys call it down your way? I know there's a few in England. Piece and cheese. Yeah, I would go for like either cheese and onion, something very salted. Don't mind prawn cocktail on the odd occasion. Depends what's in it. Well, it's like I don't know, like say like a bacon sandwich. What do you call that? I'll try to use the generic term because you know. And we're not talking like Subway sandwiches, we're talking Sani. Yeah. Bacon sarnie. I sometimes call it that as well. It depends on my mood. I would never use butty. I think the only time I would ever say butty is if I was like quoting the Royal Family, like the TV show. I know, fairness, I'm sort of the same. Like, I don't know. I'll say sandwich. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like if I'm getting like a sandwich at the work, I tend to say sandwich. It's weird. But if I'm making like a sandwich myself, or if my mum's made me a sandwich, I call it a piece. It's weird. Chips, chip butty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think like most. So apparently, like, was it some places call like a roll a butty, and then some folks skip over that for the sandwich. Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. I could be completely wrong. Never want to use the word cob. I couldn't use that word myself, man. To be honest with you, like what a cob, a bacon cob doesn't sound right. Or like a cob. I don't even know what that word would sounds like. It would kind of resemble, to be honest with you. Oh, copy. That's what it sounds right in. Like, that's, you know. Yeah. What was mine? Scottish. Was it? I think I've told this story before. I think Asbel knows that story. I was watching a Scottish pilot, and he like averages like 50 a stream and stuff like that, and it was like the conversation turned to that, and they were all talking about it, and it was like he kind of held back. So like also I started by saying peace, so, but it was like he like asked the question, and also like you've got folk from like Wales, Ireland, all over England. Not one single person said peace, and I was just like sitting there just working, and he just kind of went, okay, I'm going to tell you what we call where I'm from. It's called a peace, and it was just like all of a sudden just the chat erupted. Like what, like WTF, all the rest of it, right? And I kind of weighed in, right? I think he actually read my message. I was actually, I'm just laughing at the fact that you've just literally just blown every single person's mind in chat. It's like, it's like, and like, and to me, it's like completely like, it's just completely natural. Yeah, to call it that. It's so funny. Cob. I know, fairness, so like, just go back to the word cob. I know it's not the same word, right, but like, say, whenever you cob a feel, it kind of sounds very close to that. I don't know. Maybe that's where my mind's going at this time of night, I don't know. Still want to know why I have two lines on this. Let's go that way. Well, let's we're about half an hour out, so let's start thinking about Alright, so we don't need a frequency because we're not doing ILS, and it's 314 for the course. Anything else I need to do? Nope. Bam, that's what the other words. Yeah, there was a few folk that was kind of like using weird names. I'm like, really? Then again, I suppose depends where you're from and who you talk to, I suppose. Off subject, but GG's to Lewis. He's always supporting. No, he's got the VIP badge for a reason. I think to be fair, now he knows that he can stalk me. He's all about it now. So. No, he's been actually with us all night actually. So. I do appreciate it. Appreciate everybody here anyways, so always appreciate that. You guys know that. You guys all know that anyways, so. No, he was even DMing me before the stream, and he's like, you know, when you go live, when you go live. I'm not used to this. Set out. I'm in quite a few streams, so it's good to see. Yeah, it's always good. It's always good to see a community kind of support each other, wasn't it? You come here for an owl stream. I wish I had like an R soundbite. But thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's happened a few times. I've had it over the years, but I kind of get going a lull sometimes with that sort of stuff. You get. It's always good, to, especially like whenever you see. No, that wasn't it. It's more like an R. Like I'd watch Lewis. You'd be upsetting Asbo now. Make him jealous. If you've got any rabbits, I'd lock them up. It's always good as well to see like a chat. You know, your people talk before you actually, like, you know, go into the just chatting screen as well. That's something that I'm not accustomed to as well. That's all I've got the box. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I kind of heard it. I was like, okay, no, rabbits. Well, hamsters, dogs, cats, you know, anything furry. If you have any pots, lock them up as well. With a game pie. Lewis, we just lost. We just lost the game. Only heal. Only a true North Lanark. Well, he's actually not for North Lanark, actually. Yeah, actually. I true Scotsman, don't know that one. Or Glaswegian. Which is a quite like, I'm not Glaswegian. I'm waiting for it. Where the hell has I stopped the saying? That's what I know.
Puce in Boots cheered X300. I'll support you chaotic gremlins until I'm 6 feet under. My sex drive's a distant memory, and I've hit a scandalous 89 years old. Then I'll delete my Twitch account. Maybe. If I remember how computers work. Puce in smirk.
Can I just say, that's probably the most TTS I've ever had on this channel ever, mate. This kind of 300 bytes, mate. Support your gremlins. I like how it's like, it goes like straight to self-deprecation, but it's like, you know, we all love him for it. Again, thanks for the 300 bytes, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Mr. Puss as well. He's been a big supporter. Can't thank him enough as well. Yeah, no, he deserves one of these ones as well. Apparently I pressed the love and it didn't work. Why is that not worked? Twitch, don't make me bloody type out. Okay, cool. What Asbo says. I thought you went to bed. Oh, again, thanks for the 300 bytes, mate. As I said, you've been a big support over the past 2 years. Can't fault you for that, mate. Which one? You were born in Wishy? Hey, chat. You don't need to know the full details, but this is how we all should be feeling right now.
I'm in danger.
I'm going to bed now. I mean, I'm not telling you. Just, you know, you said you were going. too busy. I was kind of, I wasn't saying, I'm not saying I was thinking that, I'm just saying, you know, I was contemplating should I comment something similar. But I thought I'd be respectful. I mean, to be fair, most Barbies these days are born out there, mate. I think my nieces were born out of, no, what was it? They were born out of Wishaw. You probably won't remember this one, but like Bell's Hill used to have a maternity hospital, and that's where I was born, so. But yeah, Mr. Puss, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Or is it? Or chat is the question? The question is he actually sleepwalking and he just donated 300 bitties while he was sleeping? That's another one. That's another question. Oh, shut it, you. I'm not fucking old. That's tool for you. I mean, I can't really. I mean, it's funny too, right? My school's knocked down because it was not long ago, but it was long ago. In the same way where I was born, so. I'll let you away with it since you said no offence. Just by like this much though, that's the only thing. Just that much. I no offence, the amount of times in work, the kind of younger ones, they're definitely making me feel old. I keep on telling them, I was like, I'm not old. I'm just not so wise, but I'm still wise. It's just that, like, that look in their face when you mention like an artist for like the 80s, they're like, that's too old for me. I'm like, I know artists from like the 60s and in the 70s. Like, you have a phone with all the information in the world. How do you not know this? Get off TikTok. Then that's when I actually really genuinely feel really old. Who's Bob Ross? They owe money. Or does he owe me money? Do we have a wet? Well, got some perspiration ahead of us. He's a painter. Okay. I don't know the relevance, but yeah, sure. Oh, in fact, I know you're talking about now. I know you're talking about now, actually. It just clocked on as soon as you say painters. I know it's a bad day when you need to educate someone to who Freddie Mercury is and who Queen is. Well, he was an artist too. Isn't a painter an artist technically? You know, Queen, that's fine. That's alright. We don't need to, I don't need to ban anybody tonight. Nah, I'd be more than happy to educate if needs be. Now, one of the lads and what he's like, I never really heard. He's like, I know who Queen is, but I've never heard any other stuff. And I'm like, instantly, Al goes into the back, phone on, Queen's greatest hits. I'm like, not my watch. Yeah, well, definitely, we're flying into a wee bit of weather, but I think we might scam this. At least the top drops right in front of us, so. Before we kind of proceed, let's look at Mist. Claim 314, 6k when passing Delta Kilo 226 or 2000, whichever is first. Turn left to NVO. Yeah, so 508 for our minimums. Oh crap, what the heck. Kinda got worried for a second there. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Freddie Mercury, Brian May, John Deacon, Roger Taylor. So GG for Google. I'm like kidding on, by the way. That was like a right trolley kind of, you know. You literally held my fingernails like safe out there. I'm looking on, man. At least I'm admitting it. I didn't mean it. Sometimes I'm too sarky and sometimes I need to like hold it back. Sometimes as well it's good that some folk don't understand sarcasm, because sometimes I'll say something that's a wee bit too close to bone and I just get a blank stare and I'm like, okay, it's a good thing you didn't get it. Yeah, so we're going to get down to 3,000, got minimums in, got course in as well, in the event of we do know the plan anyway, so it's going to be definitely a right hand vacate, so we're aiming for Tango 2. There's plenty of space for cargo in this place, so we'll just go whatever. Johnny, Brian Adams. Yeah, no. So, like, I'm not saying that, you know, if you're below a certain age, you don't know. I just know. I'm just saying. I know. I know of folk that, well, a lot of younger folk that kind of don't. That's all I'm saying. I mean, like, guy I used to work with, like, was it guy that just left? His favourite band was The Cure, and I always say that to him. I was like, your taste in music, I fully respect. I wouldn't say I would listen to it myself, but I totally respect someone of like his age, I mean like 21, 22, whatever. Actually like, being a fan of like a band from that era, so I do respect it. I mean, in all fairness, like for myself, like most of the music I listen to is not, it's not even like dead old. It's classed as dad rock, you could probably say, but I hate that bloody phrase. But I like the stuff I listen to. You know, just IRL and on my Spotify is all like pop punk and stuff. So. The best music and nobody can say anything else about it. Now I'm looking on. Okay, my voice is going now. It's not a bad thing, right enough. Nah, I do respect. I do respect. I do respect it. So who's your favourite artist then, Lewis? No judgment. Anybody judges, I'll tell them off. Since you asked mine's earlier on, so Razor. Oh, GG's. That's actually one that my colleague liked as well. He had a Razor on quite a lot. A lot of respect. What's other ones again? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, damn, I can't remember the, any other songs. That's bad. Personal Jesus, that's the one I know. Oh, who's your all-time favourite artist? or is it Erasure? Or more? As I say, I'm not a big fan of like the kind of. I know I have a lot of synth wave and whatnot on the playlist. There's a very small amount of it, like the 80s kind of synth wave. Or post synth or what do you call it? I was not a big fan of most of the stuff. I heard a bunch of the songs and stuff, but never really clicked with it. My favourite is AC/DC. I even big up respect. I do like a lot of AC/DC. I think I listened to the Back in Black album 3 dozen times when I first got it. I think I had the High Voltage somewhere, but I'm not too sure. I don't think I listened to it all. I think I listened to the first couple of tracks and thought, okay, I'll get back to it, and I never got back to it. I have to admit though, the fact that they used AC/DC and a lot of Iron Man was pretty cool. If you find yourself kind of like bobbing the head while you're watching Iron Man kick ass. I've not enjoyed this, guys, but it's been quite a long night. How long have we been streaming for now? That's what, 5 hours 20, and we've still got about another 20 minutes to Cologne. That's pretty much a straight in, so it shouldn't be too long after that once we decel. As I say, most of my favourite artists is like pop punk guys like Green Day, Blink, Sum 41, Simple Plan as well is a big favourite. Avril Lavigne, big fan of hers. And then I'm also gonna go back a little bit. Most of the time it's not like, I wouldn't say I've listened to like a lot, but like about hair metal. That's like a weird one for me. But a hair metal kind of, bit of a White Snake. What else? That may be a bit of Skid Row from time to time. Heart, I really like that. Oh yeah, Madness, you've got to like Madness. You're mad if you don't like Madness. I have to admit though, like over the years, my taste has went from like like strictly punk to like widened a little bit. I think the playlist has a lot to do with it. So if you want a good band, I think you might like the Midnight. No, they only came out like they only started about like what 5-10 years ago. Some of their stuff is really good. It's like they're like an 80s kind of synth wave, pop synth. Really good. If you like sax as well, it's awesome. No, I think you might like the Midnight. Midnight's really good. They kind of go from like kind of very like nostalgic sort of like synth wave to like very upbeat kind of like saxophone. Guy's voice, I don't know the guy's name, but he's got some voice on him. They're really good. I was actually contemplating going to see. They were playing in Glasgow 2023, I think it was. 23 or 24, can't remember. Went off on my birthday. It was just at the time. It was by the time I realised they were playing Glasgow. It was like a few days to it, so I couldn't get the day off. And then it turned out one of the guys on work, he likes him as well, and I was like, mate, if I'd have known, the Perrys could have like went in. And they're really good. I never really learned the guy's name, but he's not like the best singer on the planet, but he does have like a very suitable voice for the band. So I feel like saxophone vampires is like I can put vampires on up full bong and just like. Just be like that. In. Speaking of sax, actually, like right on cue. Vibe check. Not done a vibe check in a while. Yeah, before we hit this approach up, guys, as always, thanks for joining me. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Started the weekend off hot just like last weekend. Oh. Should probably stop drinking Pepsi. It is after midnight after all. I'll nurse it until the end of stream. Nah, we're just going all the way down to 3,000 stuff. I'm not even going to do step climb, step descents and stuff. Just all the way down. I'm going to start up beyond just to see if it will register it now, but I don't think it will. Do you know this was the very first song I actually put on the playlist? It's never got old once. In the 4 years I've been using Epidemic. Don't sink, don't sink. Are you still chalking as well? I'll be finished. Nah, you're finished. We up to Asbo just chilling out. Hell no. I mean, what crazy person would be playing a simulator game at this time of night? Yeah. Wait for it. I like one Travis song. I would say like maybe 2 or 3. I don't mind Travis. Let's sing. Why is it always raining, mate? Yeah, what's the other one? There's another one. It's actually what? Now it's what? It's weird. Not too late now. Okay, I'm not doing. Why? Thank you. Ugh. Oh my gosh, man! It's literally been. I wouldn't say it's definitely not going to be the longest stream I've ever done, but That's like buddy asking what's your favourite buddy child. I don't know, I would gravitate towards Radio Gaga. Mainly just because of the Live Aid performance. Beyond that, that's like the only thing I think of. There's way too many to really decide. I just felt like that was the moment during that song that he had the crowd right at his fingertips. You know yours, which yours in? There's like loads to be felt. Yeah, I think I never like full honesty, I didn't like Radio Gaga for a long time, right? And then when I seen when I eventually watched the Live Aid performance, I was like, okay, right. Live, that song is shit hot, and the fact that he didn't realise. I mean, he was just doing his job anyways. He was just entertaining. But it's the fact that it was like he didn't even try. He didn't try it, but he also played on it. It turned out into one of the best performances I've ever done. But even for myself, I was like, was I watched him play Bohemian Rhapsody on the start of the set. I was like, it's okay, right, fair enough. And then when I seen that, I was like, okay, I'm watching the rest of this. I want to see what he does. I can't remember where they were playing, but the Goo Goo Dolls, they done a performance somewhere over in America, and the heavens opened up, and they kept on playing. That was a short performance as well, just off the top of my head. Well, it's a testament, and it's like, you know, I would say, I don't know, would I say it's the best ever song though? That's the only thing. As I say, I'm not going to start reciting them all off because there's literally so many. I'd probably say that the greatest ever song, and I really do enjoy it, but Bohemian Rhapsody is a masterpiece. Like, if you actually listen to that song, it's like one, where the heck did it come from? And how did he translate that to the rest of the band members to actually make it a good song? Yeah, I would say it's a close horse race for me. It's like now Rhapsody or it's Radio Gaga, but for song wise, I'd say Rhapsody. For performance in live, I would say that was maybe that as well. Over a year, man. Hated every second, but you know what? We're here now, so I'm only kidding on, mate. I'm only kidding on. Nah, I'm glad we found each other, mate. You actually stayed. Have you watched the? Of course I have. Of course I have. I'll be honest with you, I really like that moat. No, that is. I'd probably say for yourself, that's one of your top emotes. 5 months, 9 days, 22 hours. Jeez. I mean, however. Boom. In all fairness, if Dragon was here, that would be, yeah, it'd be game over for all yous, and that would count. I mean, technically it did, because, you know, technically somebody pressed on the follow button. He's one of my most loyal mods. You know, he's always here. I need a laptop, but that as well. I'll accept that one, but hurry up. Yeah, also that one as well, right? For any locals who don't get the context, Bots of Branty is indeed my second account, so before anybody, like, you know, calls the cops, it's a joke. Yeah. I don't know if I feel about doing this in like low auto break. That was a joke for ages. I used to like use that all the time. Whenever I started like maybe talking to someone new with it, like I'm stuck in a cage. And then I'll need to very swiftly go my first account and say it's my second account. I'm just kidding on. I suppose always a party pooper. Can a man not cage up his own bot and, you know, troll all our Twitch users with it? No, but seriously, like, yeah, for all support over the past year and as well, Lewis, the two years have been awesome. And I would say the same to anybody else that had their head in the door. So you guys know I don't take this for granted at all, any of it. I need to stop getting mushy. I need to wait until like my 30th anniversary or my birthday or something like that to, like, you know, bring out the thank yous and all that. I keep on saying it all the time. I need to calm down, mate. What do in your spare time? I really don't want to know. It's not what I do, it's who I do. Oh, you're too savage. Your master's an a-hole, but you know, can't be helped. Just for any locals, anybody listening out of context, second accounts, we're just joking. I mean, that's still pretty. I mean, I know you've been looking quite a lot with your second account as well since you made it, so that's no even a day within a month is still pretty good. So Now let's get these one hearts and stuff. At least we're now fairly on top of the scent, so... Right, you guys know the script by now. Pretty sure everybody here knows what our prediction is. Or our prediction, our FPM. Quite put your points on it. And my night light is turned on. We're actually into the good songs now. Like this. Turn off. It's weird how that's not moved. I was like, is that all your points? I mean, the fact you've only got 10k points, I'm actually quite disappointed. And again, you do use bonk and quite a lot of sound, so I'll let you away with it. What the Mac transition. Do we have any speed restrictions on the way in here? No, that's not too bad then. It was just the way you said done there, I thought that you were done with. That was all your points. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, just the way you said, like, not done. I thought you meant, like, you know, that's all your points, done, not in. Done on the prediction. That's what I meant you meant. That's what I thought you meant. And yes, you can bet your ass. Wait, how many points does bot have? 974k. In all fairness, I never ever spend any cash every bot. The only time that allows if like it's one person predicting or something. Well, that's what the suggestion box is for in the Discord. So if anybody wants anything for like point redeems, suggestions, sound alerts. Sound alerts or whatever, I know. That's what I say for. I could, but since like 2 years are there, so since the two there's, it's like if like say you put in 2k and I knew that my viewer count was low, I would match it on the opposite, just to like, you know, even out a wee bit. Right, let's go sterile. That is an ominous cloud we have in front of us. I'll look fair, I think Cologne's down here in fact. Right, speed check flat 1. I actually don't know what the flap speeder is for this aircraft. Ah, shut up. Wasn't that far off. Right, speed brake is armed. I've got a bit of sun so that I don't think I'm going to get anything anyways, but just so I've got something to follow. Yeah, I think we're going to be heading into this. Again, I don't trust auto brakes low. I don't trust it. When it's a small runway here, I just don't trust it. Not really done a lot of mine views tonight on a cruise. I think I know why. Ah, it's just a wee bit on the glitchy side. I think as well, because I wouldn't say I feel uncomfortable, but I'm getting better with the aircraft, but it's like, I'm still a wee bit in that, not too sure. I'm not too sure, but just like, forgetful and try to develop a flow, so I think that's why I'm staying in the cockpit quite a lot. Not allowed? Well, I'm going to tell on you, so. I generally don't know where this, where these flap speeds are. That's too early. Right, I can keep it at 200s. Chop chop. Pip pip. Don't worry, I'll make this quick. I want my peace and Chris as much as what you guys want to go to bed. Well, I can't help it if a certain someone can't last the full night, so... Just an FYI chat, that was sarcasm, so just calm down. And yes, we are extremely low, extremely early, but... As soon as I see the runway, I will be sure to aim for it. I hate to break it to you all, we still do a little bit to go. I just somehow managed to like descend as like a brick. Well, you can go to sleep. I appreciate you being here, but you can always go to sleep whenever you want. I know you need your beauty sleep and all that stuff, so it might help us all out. I want to be part of the cool crowd. I mean, you say we, you really mean just you. Oh, find me a minute. Someone, what? We want to see us. So who put money on the slab at the bottom then? Ah, Asbo's double dunton. Tut 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 tut. Doing the old double dip. It sounds kind of bad to say, right? But I think it would be actually like in a channel's good interest if mods can predict a certain degree. Not that I disagree with that. It's a troll. I get it. I'm not like, you know. I'm just saying like it's, you know, the mod should be moderating the prediction. You doubled it. What the heck? What the fuck are you talking about? Doubled. There's a joke there somewhere, but I can't be bothered. Yes, chat, I'm going to press this button because it's
a few moments later.
It's taking a minute. I mean, I'm too tired for jokes, I'm just too tired for comebacks.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? So chat, love the bit we're having. That's the next thing I need to figure out, is how to get this thing to descend on profile. No, it came out and it's like, mine's is like fairly instant.
A few moments later.
So like, as soon as you played it, I just like went for it. it's like for you guys it takes like what 10 seconds for it to register through Twitch, because you know whatever it is user, you click through, go through the server, you sound alerts and then pops out the stream. So for me it's like instant because my OBS is like right next to me. Fun fact, chat. This next waypoint is called Cola. Pepsi. Come on. That was stupid. That was fucking so corny. Might need to get the matchsticks out. I don't follow. I generally don't follow matchsticks. Right, well, technically Pepsi Max is zero sugar, so it technically is, but there's probably like sweeteners in it and stuff. Ah. What do you mean for me? Like, I've been through them all, to be fair. Like, when it comes to Coke, I think the past, 6 months, Nasbo can... he's probably the best one to kind of be my witness. Try to get off full fat Coke, or just sugary, sugar stuff in general. It's not exactly going to plan, but at least I'm on water now. Yeah, I've literally been through them all. Went through like a Diet Coke phase, a Zero Coke phase. The full fat stuff, started on that, so... Who, me? My favourite iron brew? Don't really know. The 1902 one recently. The OG one's the best. And I know you're probably saying, oh, is it diet iron brew or full fat iron brew? It's always full fat iron brew, no matter what phase I'm in. It's like... It tastes like shit nowadays, but it's always full fat. Nah, I'd rather not. I don't mind it. It's the diet aftertaste I don't like. I don't mind the diet aftertaste in Coke Zero, but I'm not a fan of diet iron brew. It's not. Never ever liked a diet iron brew. I didn't mind it at the first starting off, but like the extra bit, it was like, it just has a funky aftertaste. What do you mean you thought I was getting rid of that message? Oh, what message? Yeah, like once I get the onboarding sorted, it's going to go. But that's what's my BRF? Where's the runway? That's it. Where the fuck are you going? And I was like, literally like a grab by the scruff of your neck. Where the fuck are you going? I have a funny feeling this is going to impede on me. This set. That's something by my body. A honeycomb body. Throttle quadrant. I have the honeycomb yoke, and I've got the sci-tech throttle quadrant, and I've got the that's the one. You know what? Screw it, I don't care, I'm going visual. I'm going visual on the right one. But yeah, do a side step. I've got the velocity one roller pedals. Yeah, I literally like almost done that last night in Hong Kong by the way. Almost. Tell you what, right, ask me on Sunday when we're driving about and chilling, right, what happened in Hong Kong, because I don't know if I'll fully say it tonight, but it was a complete not all shit show. Ah, sorry Asbo, what is the serious question? My apologies, I was trying not to go all the way bloody down to Italy, because I think that's where the flight plan was going after us. Oh, this throttle quadrant is the monotone. No, not planned. As I said, all my streams are on the events. So that'll tell you exactly what I'm doing this weekend. I fully, as I say, for the change, I've fully planned myself out. I just need to ignore everything except for the poppy lights. So that's still like a top thing that you need to know is if you can land anywhere visually, you're fine, Lewis, when it comes to flight sim. And that's how it's done.
A few moments later.
It's been a few. I mean, fair enough. I will actually fully say that it took us a minute to get down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cologne. It's been a minute since we've been here. I think last time we were here.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
This is why we didn't bring passengers. Sorry guys, I'll catch on with you a sec. Yeah, that's one thing I'm going to try and do, unless I'm going back on an event. I'm not going to, I won't post it anywhere else except from events, but I'm going to just double check if you see an event that's going to be a live stream. Beyond that, beyond that, the schedule will be about the same for the start time. It just means that the other ones I won't know what I'm doing until like that day. So I couldn't find the schedule. Lots of love. The one in Madrid was definitely more viable. What do you mean? Amazing stream, bro. I'm off to bed. Yeah, no worries, Ash. Thanks for sticking about, mate. I know it is late for you, mate. Thanks so much. I appreciate you, bro. And same for yourself. Good stream earlier on as well. I'm really enjoying your streams. Not I never didn't, but I'm glad that your streams are going well these days, mate. It's always good to see folk do well. That's what I'll say. Have a good night, mate. I'll catch you in the next one. But yeah, as for the question for Apex, it's not planned. Excuse the botchy Cologne scenery. Get some bumpy shut up. If you want to run a few games, I mean, it depends on energy levels. You know how it goes, mate. But depending on energy levels, if you want to just do like an off, well, it'll be off stream for me anyways. We could do like an off stream session like Wednesday, Thursday. If you don't fancy flying midweek. But however, there's no stream planned for a week on Sunday. But I might do like a wee, when I say short, like 3-4 hour stream on Apex before I go. So if I do decide to do it, it won't be planned. But I'll try and let you know. The left. And I'm admitting that, so yeah. As I said, a little quick sidestep. Yeah, well that's why I put the medium auto brakes on, because I've landed it before, so like all that data is for the left. Would have been fine with it's saying apparently although we full thing with it, I don't think it would be. I think it would be all the way up here. But I don't know who I'm kidding. I'm not going to unload this, so I love the sound of that. It's oddly satisfying.
The boarding requested.
Cologne Airport Ground Services, because that sounds better. As I say, in fact, what actually was it? How was that 407, man? Like seriously, that was not 407. That is a lot of bollocks. Yeah, wahoo. Right, there's your points. Right, hang on guys. I know you guys don't really chat much after the stream, but you'll get some extra points for joining the raid. I don't know who's on. We shall raid into... Yeah, as I say, stick around just even for a minute. I don't, get some points. We'll get raid into Mr. Joe. He's playing Flight Sim. He was in the 300. Don't know if he's still there, but it's the wrong button. That's my socials. That's the wrong button. That's a Wraith. And as well, copy paste that if you're joining us. I will be back on Sunday. The plan is trucking, so yeah, we'll just go as the description says on that. We're just gonna muck around. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. It is late. Thank you for joining me. It's been awesome. You guys are awesome. Asbo, Lewis, Savage, Ash, Puss, Mr. Woodsy for the raid. He's much appreciated. Hopefully catch you guys on Sunday. But yeah, I need to go. Stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Good night. Peace out. Have a good one. Enjoy your Saturday. Bye.